Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Please welcome your MC, Doug Hauerzile.
Good morning. Ferris State University. We once again want to thank Ferris State University for graciously hosting this amazing event at the Everglades Sports Complex. Thank you also for our title sponsor, Ferris State University, and additional event sponsors, Ice Mountain. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Thanks for all the teams, for all your gracious professionalism, your creativity, your excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. We so appreciate you. Keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope you can see the bigger picture of First. First is not really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And now, we'd like to recognize the people who make First possible. That would be all our mentors. If you have been a mentor and you're new to being a mentor, this is your first year, why don't you stand up a second? We welcome you to the crowd. You are amazing. You joined this crew, you dove in headlong, and we hope that you return. Now, if you'll sit down, how about people who are on their second year that were actually crazy enough to come back? All right. I'm going to take a leap from 3 to 5 years. If you've been a mentor for 3 to 5 years, stand up. All right. If you have been a mentor for 7 to 8 years, let's go, 6 to 8 years, excuse me, I skipped a year. Here we go. Got 1 here, 2 here. Up top here. How about 9 or 10 years? All right, we're going to go 11 to 14. Over here. All right. How about 15 years? Is anybody here 15 years? Yep. How about 16 to 18? Anybody there? Do I have any 19 or 20 years here? You, sir, seem to be standing there. How about 22? 25? Hey, there we go. We still have 1 remaining. 26? There we go. Does anybody here have more than 26 years? I would love to see that and recognize you. You, sir, take home the gold on that one. All right, let's give him a hand. Now, speaking of mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to mentors as it comes from the students. It is truly an honor to be nominated for the Woody Flowers Award. And I have so many Woody Flowers Award winners already here. And there's one that's going to announce the other ones. But this Woody Flowers winner holds a special place for me. The very first time I came to a First competition, there was a guy doing my job, waving the flag, trying to act as excited on match number 80 as he was on number 1. And I get to introduce him. He was the 2002 Woody Flowers Award winner. He's from 67, the Hot Team. Come on down, Dave DeBrugge.
Well, thank you, Ken. Thank you very much. Thank you. 3 weeks from today, the Woody Flowers Award will be presented at the championship event in Houston. But before I continue, I'd like to invite two people to come out. From Team 2004, he was the Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipient at the Peachtree Regional, Jay Tenbrink of Team 494. And in 2021, at the Michigan State Championship, from Team 107, Nikki Bonzak was the Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipient. So back to Houston in 3 weeks. The Woody Flowers Award will be presented to a mentor that was nominated by a student that is an effective communicator in the art and science of engineering and design. That recipient will come from Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipients. In 1 week, the Michigan Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipients will be announced in Saginaw at our state championship. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Nikki.
Yes, so the Woody Flowers Award is very special to us mentors because it does come from you as students, and we wish all those competing in Saginaw who are nominated this year success, and we look forward to having 3 new members join the club here. So good luck, mentors.
Okay, so as your names are appearing on the screen, we'd like to invite all those that are being nominated to come and join us here on the field. John Burdett of Team 4327 and Tyler Hawley from 7211. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you, students, for nominating them. And best of luck 1 week from today at the state championship. Again, let's give them a big hand for these 2 nominees. Thanks again. Thanks for coming up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ken. There you go. Thank you.
Congratulations, mentors. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who was nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Slide here. There we go. All right, Emma A. from 70. Liam from 3603. Emma from 3603. Maddie from 5505. Jack from 5505. Jen from 7211. Zoe from 7211. Andrew from 8612. And as much as it says Nathaniel, I'm going to say Nate from 8612. I would like to now introduce the Dean of the College of Engineering, also one of our judges here today, Kate O'Connell.
Good morning, everybody. Wait, I expect just as much cheering as I heard before. Good morning. That's it. I love it. So this is my first time judging, and I can't tell you how excited I have been. I have met the students. I have met their robots. I have met the mentors, and also the volunteers. I can't thank each and every one of you for making this event so exciting. It's amazing. I have learned so much about creativity, about your gracious professionalism, and your passion. Each and every one of you has this and possesses this wonderful passion for success and competition. And I am so impressed, so impressed. I will keep this short. I want to thank you for coming to Ferris State University. We are thrilled to host each and every one of you. Enjoy the day, keep having fun, and go Dogs. How about that? All right, thanks everybody.
Thank you, Katie. All right, at this time, I would like to welcome the mayor of Big Rapids. His name is Fred Gunther.
Welcome everyone to Big Rapids. It's the only Big Rapids in America, so if you Google Big Rapids. I'm a STEM guy. I'm a Michigan Tech grad who then went to medical school, so I'm all scienced out. I'm retired now and I'm the mayor, and welcome to the city of Big Rapids. This is an amazing event. This is better than basketball, right? The future of STEM in America is probably key to keeping this country going. You're the people who will make everything shake and move. Basketball shooting is great, but it's the people who think everything through and come up with these amazing machines that'll make America grow. I have to mention one robotic story because you're going to have to sit there and listen. When robots came to medicine, I'm a surgeon, and I couldn't get it. You had to sit at this computer console and make this machine do the surgery inside somebody's tummy, and I couldn't get it, guys. I had to decline. That takes a lot of skill, and I'm going to watch you guys do it today, but robotics was called the Da Vinci machine. You may have heard of it. And Big Rapids has a Da Vinci or two, and they have young physicians who can do the Da Vinci. I wasn't able to do the Da Vinci, so that's my robotics story. Enjoy your stay in Big Rapids. Continue exploration of the STEM through your robotics and through your choice of a college after high school. And good luck to all. Have fun, and somebody win.
All right. Let's please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to impress them. Good morning, judges. And just a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected before or after the final qualification match before the playoffs in order to be eligible. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the district. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, FTAs, led by FTAs Alex, Farah, and Soren Zazer, and field supervisor Janik Vidak. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, first aid, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Ellie Ditchman. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinator, Nate Weatherman, and volunteer coordinator, Mark Rusko. And then, of course, I want to welcome back our referees, led by our head referee, Lori Verbrugge. All right. So here's what the schedule looks like. We're going to finish up qualifications, then go into alliance selection where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to playoffs. After lunch, we'll begin the playoffs and present some awards between rounds. The end of the competition with a final awards ceremony will come at the tail end of our actual bracketed tournament. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety is first. Now, please stand for our national anthem. All right. I'll invite the teams to come and turn their robots on. If my game announcer here, please give a round of applause for Ryan Pylon. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Are you ready to robot? All right, Alliance 1. It's going to start down here with the red alliance, and that starts with team 2020. Oh, that's not 2025. You are the wrong team. You're not going to let me do it? All right, I got the right numbers. I want to call them all 2025. You are all going to be the same team number. It was going to be the great start to a great day. All right, let's do this right. Team, our first team is 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
And in the middle, it's 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9176.
The Steel Sturgeons.
All right. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 494.
The Martians.
And in the middle, it's 5535.
The Bionic Bison.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 9756.
The Robo Panthers.
believe it's 22 rounds we have today, 22 qualification rounds. And we have thumbs up, we have green lights. Let's begin our first qualification round of the day in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous phase is now underway. The first match of the day. Blue Alliance getting the coral right on that top row, looking for another one. Didn't have one in stock, but now drivers have control. 55-35 already has an algae in their hands, looking to place it up on their barge or place it in the processor. Blue Alliance with another coral up top. Red Alliance looking for one as well, and they got it there. Human player looking for a shot here. That one sticks in. Back and forth action here, keeping it tight are both of these teams. Red Alliance looking for 4 on level 4. Blue Alliance has 3. Now looking for their 4 to tie it up. Getting stuck a little bit, almost falling over possibly. Red with 5, now blue with 4. A nice throw here by the Blue Alliance, our human player. Things looking pretty similar for both teams. Blue Alliance now finally moving down to that level 3. They got some coral on that level 1 and level 4, but diversifying things. Red Alliance now looking at level 2, filling up that top row as well. Nice shot there by the Red Alliance, putting another one in, and it sticks. 1 minute left to go in this first match of the day. Nice shot there by 55-35, the Blue Alliance. Just picking up algae anywhere they can find it. Things are still tight. 40 seconds to go. Things are filling up fast on for both of these teams. Blue Alliance doing really well, getting a lot of algae, nearly missed that last one. And now 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance already getting a bot and set, trying to lift up. They got 2 now. Red Alliance also trying to get 2. 66-42, putting in some last coral for their team. We already got 2 bots up for the Blue Alliance. 1 second. Looks like the Red Alliance has 2, 1 hanging. Blue Alliance 3 with 2 hanging. Time to see the first results of the day. And it's the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory 141-122. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance coming away with 2. next matchup for the Red Alliance. We're starting off with 97-42.
It's the Walkerville Wildcats.
Right next door, 1940.
That's your Tech Tigers.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 82-86.
It's Farwell Robotics.
Heading over the Blue Alliance, we got 61-13.
That's Mark 1.
Blue Alliance also accompanying 72-11.
That's lights. That's camera. It's Hollywood.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we got 96-82.
That's Norway Robotics. Hollywood.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 72-11 lines up with an L4. They do it and release a little bit of LG. 97-42 puts up an L1. Oh. I don't know if they all stop. There we go, driver. Step up and drive. Thought we had a short circuit for a second there. All right, Hollywood lines up for another L4. They get that. 82-86 down here. Looses a little algae. They'll place a little coral, it looks like on an L3, if they can line that up. Their partner pumping out some L1s. Down here, Hollywood's pulling some algae and loading up with some more coral. 61-13, putting up some L1s. There's another. Oh, are they going to get that L4? Hollywood does it. There you go. 82-86 down here. That's Farwell Robotics pulling a little algae out. 97-42. That would be your Walkerville Wildcats putting up L1 after L1. 61-13 is trying to match them. Mark 1 putting up an L1. Now they'll loose a little bit of algae. Yeah, they do it. Well done, Mark 1. Down here we've got 97-42. That's the Walkerville Wildcats just cycling out L1s. 1940 came down to play a little defense, but Hollywood doesn't seem too bothered by it at the moment. Mark 1 grabs another preload, having a little trouble pulling it from the human loader station, drops it. Hollywood drops their load. We've got that red robot is playing some pretty decent D, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Their partners down here are not scoring as animately as the Blue Alliance. There we go, Walkerville Wildcats doing what they can with the L1s. Meanwhile, Hollywood is battling down here with our Tech Tigers, who are just playing a heavy defense. Oh, Hollywood with a shot and a miss. That sound means 20 seconds left. Hollywood lining up for a climb here on the cage. Looks like they're going up. 61-13, Mark 1. They're trying to get that cage in there. Can they get that lined up in time? We have 3, 2, 1. All three red robots are parked, 2 blue parked, and 1 hanging. Your lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, here you have our scores for qualification match number 61. It's going to be your Blue Alliance. Not too surprising on that match there. 100 to 36. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 for red. If you were one of the last teams on the field, it's quite possible that you lost your bottom clear piece of plexi or Lexon. We have one, and maybe check the bottom of your robot because you're probably missing it. All right, qualification match number 62 starts down here with the Red Alliance with 54-62.
Tuba Robotics.
Their alliance partner from way up north, it's 5505.
Square.
And this team from the north side of Grand Rapids here, it's 6877.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And on the right hand, we have 10622.
The Motobots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7054.
The FC Sailors.
I knew we could figure that out. All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase already underway. 5505 getting the coral up on level 4. 10622 has one on level 1 as well. And there's another one for the Red Alliance. And they are off. Drivers taking control. We got 10622 and 107. Two robots that are really good at getting some coral wherever they need. And it looks like it's going to be a third for level 4 for the Red Alliance if they can get it. Balancing on the edge, nearly had it there. Here's 7054, the Blue Alliance putting some algae up in the barge. Long reach there. Level 1 for both of these alliances filling up pretty fast. Both these teams had a lot of speed. Red Alliance doing really well right now, making sure they diversify things, get things on all levels. They got coral on all levels right now. Looks like the Blue Alliance only missing that second row. Here's 70-54, nearly had it there on level 4. 55-05, looking for it on top once more. They need to adjust just a little bit. A minute left in this match. And now nearly half of level 4 is filled up for the Red Alliance. Only 2 for the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has a lot on that level 1 and that third level. 54-62 with the Red Alliance playing a lot of defense right now. They have a bit of a lead. So it could be wise to make sure the Blue Alliance doesn't get many more points. Now 30 seconds to go. Looks like 54-62, making it really difficult with 20 seconds left to go. 55-05, still putting some corals. 70-54, the Blue Alliance nearly had another one there. Red Alliance already getting up. 68-77's up. Both teams with 2, 3, 1. And it looks like the Red Alliance has 2 of their bots hanging, and the Blue Alliance has 2 parked. All right, results are in. Looks like the Red Alliance 117-80. They got all 6 ranking points, and Blue coming away with 1. Let's start off with the Red Alliance here. Looking at the first bot, we got 86-11.
It's your Cyber Patriots.
And next up, we got 95-48.
It's the Bronco Nuts.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 4,004.
That's Mars Rovers.
And now heading over to the Blue Alliance, we got 9225.
It's the Wired Cats.
And right next door, 8612.
That's CCR, Kelvin Christian Robotics.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we got 7911.
That's Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding. Let's see, they gonna feed you some of this stuff? I don't know.
Things are set. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 63 is underway. Mars Rover puts up an L1. 8612 poised, ready to drop that thing, but not quite going to make it. They've been working on that. I can tell it's a little further every time. All right. Driver, step up and drive. Mars Rover pulled off 2 L1s during odd time. They're pulling some LG, and they're going. 7911's coming to play some defense. 9225 takes an L1 shot, but it doesn't quite land. 8612 is running around grabbing a little coral from the human player station. 4004 with an L3, they do it. 8612, CCR pulls one up and clears some LG. L4 over there. 8611, the Patriots over here. Seem like they're lined up, but not quite happening. Maybe they cut out. 4004 with their ground intake. Picking up another. Oh, Patriots back in business. 8612, can they line up that L4? They do it. 9225, trying to put up an L1 over here for Blue. Can they pull that? Oh, it's going to be an L2. Thank goodness for that. There they go. Mars Rover just picking them up off the ground and sticking them L3, it looks like. Meanwhile, their partner, 8611, the Patriots, lining up L3s on the other side. Oh, there goes some algae in from 9548. That's going to be your Bronco knots with those great big wheels. They're picking up. There's another shot, but it bounces in and out of the barge. It does not land. Now we got a little more algae to confuse the Blue Alliance, though. Meanwhile, CCR keeps putting up those L4s over on the Blue Alliance. There's another shot from our Bronco knots, and they put that algae right in the barge. 4004 pulls a little algae. Their reef is clear. Down here, 9225 is putting on a bunch of L1s. 8612 clearing around the other side. They filled up the top. See if they're going to still go for more L4s or, yep, they are. 4004 with another L3. Can they do it? Looks good. Patriots with another L3. It looks good. 9225 racing around trying to get that going over here for another L1. 8612 going in for the climb. 7911 parked. 9548 is up in the air, the Bronco knots. 4004. Looks like CCR is up in the air. 4004 is up in the air. 9548, the Bronco knots are up in the air. Good match. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, we're ready for our scores. Qualification match number 63. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Final score, 100-75. 1 ranking point for blue, 5 ranking points for red. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification. Qualification match number 64. Starts down here with the Red Alliance. It's 5706.
Wamanon Phenomenon.
And next to them, we have 494.
The Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6963.
Blood, sweat, and gears.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 9242.
The Hemini Hawks.
And in the middle, it's 7160.
The O-Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance. It's 97-21.
Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase proven worthy for both of these teams. Already level 4 for both of them. Here's another. Oh, they didn't have one for the Red Alliance. And now drivers are in control. 7160. Got that algae from the autonomous phase, and they shoot it up and make it. 5706 going and playing some defense for the Red Alliance. $494 for the Red Alliance, doing a lot of work for that top row. Just going back and forth with some coral, making the lead a little bit bigger now. Blue Alliance, though, still adding to those second row and the top row as well. 69-63, doing a lot of work for the Red Alliance, putting some coral up on that bottom area. Looks like 5706 might be stuck on an algae in the blue area. The Blue Alliance might want to not hit that bot to dislodge it. But it looks like 92-42 playing some defense for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance now down a bot, under a minute remaining, and having to deal with 92-42 of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still has a lead, though, so it's going to be a testament to the Blue Alliance to get some points on the board, see if they can play some defense to keep themselves in it. Looks like the Red Alliance already heading, trying to get their bots dark. So is the Blue Alliance. Now with 25 seconds to go, Blue Alliance already has 2 bots in there. 40-94. Still getting some last-minute coral in. Now the last 2 bots for the Red Alliance. One stuck, is now parked. 494 is up high. 5 seconds to go. Looks like the Blue Alliance has one. 3, 2, and 1. So the Blue Alliance has 3 bots in their zone, one of them hanging. Red Alliance has one hanging as well, but only 2, as 5706 is stuck in the blue area. We are ready to see the match results. The Red Alliance 94-75. Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points and Blue comes away with 2. All right, match number 65. Time to meet the Red Alliance. First up, we got 66-42.
It's the Stingers of Steel.
And next up, we got 19-18.
That's NC Gears.
Last for the Red Alliance, we got 97-42.
It's your Walkerville Wildcats.
And And starting off for the Blue Lions, we got 72-11.
That's lights, camera, Hollywood.
And it's 97-54.
That's your Vestabots.
And last for the Blue Lions, we got 48-35.
It's the Junkyard Dogs.
It's time. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this thing started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Hollywood with an L4. Looks like 1918 held on to their Coral. They're going to put that on now. There's an L1 for 6642. Hollywood coming back for another one. Can they do it? No, not in the time limit. But their partners both put up an L1. That would put the Blue Alliance ahead. 1918 NC Gears puts up another L4 right after Auton. Here goes Hollywood pulling a little algae and putting it in the processor. Human player, nothing but barge over there. Blue Alliance, 1918. NC Gears puts a little algae in the processor over here. The blue player will get it in a moment or two. Hollywood putting up another L4 here. Human player for the Blue Alliance shoots. Nothing but barge. 97-54, struggling with a little algae on the blue end. Hollywood with a shot and a miss. Down here on the Red Alliance, 1918, putting in the second one in the processor. 66-42, lining up. They are the Stingers of Steel, trying to put on an L3. Here goes NC Gears, trying to line up for an L4. Oh, not quite, but they're not dropping it either. Hollywood's racking back and forth, trying to cycle. NC Gears, after struggling a minute, they put that L4 up. 66-42, cycling around, putting up L2s. Here goes NC Gears. Now they're moving. L4 again. Hollywood trying to cycle out those L4s over here. Oh, yep, they squeeze it on there. A little bit of tippy tip. They'll pull a little algae and take off with it. NC Gears pulls a little algae and just tosses it aside, goes and gets a little more coral. We have 45 seconds left in this match. 72-11, Hollywood up for another L4. Their partners trying to put an L3, bounces off. 97-54, the Vestabots cycling L1s. Here goes NC Gears with another L4 up top. Their partner bounces off an L1. 66-42, the Stingers of Steel with an L2. That sound means 20 seconds left. Hollywood with a last minute L3. Here goes NC Gears with 5 seconds left on the clock right now. We are watching NC Gears goes up. Hollywood goes up. Everybody else is parked. With only a 10-point difference, I would say that it wasn't too predictable, but with the even amount of parked robots, we'll just see. Lights are green. Go ahead. Collect your robots. We'll reset this field. All right, we're ready for the scores for qualification number 65. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. Is it still a 10-point difference? Oh, no, it is not. So close. 1 point in the end. 5 ranking points for red, 2 for blue. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. It's qualification match number 66, and it starts down here with Team 6100.
Robots.
And next to them, we have 10589.
The Binary Crows.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 107.
Robotics.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 5535.
The Bionic Bison.
And next to them, I said 5505. It's 5535. I probably looked over here. I love it when I do that. So 5535, sorry. And now we have 5505.
Vote Square.
And Team 4327.
Two Branch.
All right, I have thumbs up. Green, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we got the autonomous mode underway. 2 missed coral, 3 missed coral for the Blue Alliance. 2 already on the top row for red. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance sneaking in some coral on level 4 right at the end there. 5505 getting another one for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to go for a coral that was already taken. 105.89 putting one up right into the bars. They already have 2 algae up there. Here's another shot, and it's in. 105.89, still prioritizing that top row, going for an algae shot here. 55.35, nearly had it, caught it back in and put it in. First algae on the board for blue. Still having some points though. Here's a shot. That one's in it. Oh, nearly just bounced out. Here's another one to redeem. That one's in. $6,100 still putting some algae in here for another shot. Nice shot there by 55.35 as a robot. Going for another one. 105.89, put one in the top. Going for bars, and they got it. 1 minute left in this match. Both alliances now, they got lots of coral on each level. Blue Alliance may not have much on the bottom, but they got a lot in the middle area. Red Alliance has nearly that top row completed. 30 seconds left to go. Here's another shot for the Red Alliance. 6,100 already going to hang their bot. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance got one bot trying to get parked. Blue Alliance now. Both alliances now have two. We already got one up. 3 seconds to go. 2 and 1. High scoring match for both of these teams. Blue Alliance looks like they have two bots hanging. Red Alliance, one parked and one hanging. Match results are ready. Already a high-scoring game. It's the Blue Alliance. 169 to 164. All 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a high score, but only coming away with 1. Time to meet the robots, starting off with the Red Alliance. We got 9756.
That's your Robo Panthers.
And right next door, 6113.
That's Mark 1.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 1940.
It's your Tech Tigers.
And starting off for the Blue Alliance, we got 5462.
It's your 2-paw robotics.
Next up, it's 8286.
It's Farwell Robotics.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we got 5162.
It's the Big Red Theory.
The time is now. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Qualification match number 67. 5162 with an L1. All the robots move, but it looks like 5162, the Big Red Theory, is the only one to put one on the reef. Driver, step up and drive. Got Mark 1 trying to remove a little bit of algae. Looks like they've got it. There they do it. 5462. Got his 2-paw robotics. Just put up an L4 over here. They're going for another L4. See if they can pull that one off. Having a little bit of a lineup issue. 9756. Putting in a little algae. The Robo Panthers. Human player, nothing but barge. 8286 over here, putting a little algae in their processor. That's Farwell Robotics. Human player, nothing but barge over there. Second piece of algae coming in for the blue human player. Oh, no, doesn't quite make that one in. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance down here, we've got 5162, the Big Red Theory, cycling for L1s. 8286, our Farwell, trying to line up for an L2. Had an LG bouncing over the red barge. Comes another one for the processor. Human player gets a chance. He redeems himself. He makes it in. There we go. 5162, that's 2-paw, cycling back and forth. They're putting up L1s, but that one bounces off. Robo Panthers filling up that processor. The human player with another one over here for the Blue Alliance. 2-paw robotics puts on another L2. There goes 5162 with another L1. That's the Big Red Theory. Here comes another piece of algae through the processor with the Red Alliance. Human player bounces it in. It's good. Farwell Robotics getting stuck up on a little coral over there. We have, no time left. It expires just as I'm speaking. All 3 red robots parked. And 1 blue. Will it be enough? With only a 9-point difference. Scores, scores, scores. Qualification round number 67. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. 73-80 ends up only 7 points difference. 4 ranking points for Blue. I am looking for an individual in the crowd who lost something. That individual's name is Ava Zeta. Ava Zeta, if you're in the crowd, we have something for you at the scoring table here. We'd love to give it back to you. Thank you. Bathroom. So I get the opportunity to wash my hands at the moment. So you can throw it in the trash there, but yeah. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. Starting down here with our Red Alliance. It starts with 105.95.
The Black Bear Bolts.
And on their right hand, 96.82.
Norway Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 36.03.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Hey, you're hearing it now, aren't you? All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 104.21.
The Coded Dragons.
Their alliance partner is Team 70.
More Martians.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 60.98.
B.I. Robot.
All right, thumbs are up. Without further ado, drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Autonomous phase underway. Blue Alliance looking to get 2 for the top row. 60.98 nearly had one, but team number 70 coming in clutch already has 2. And now drivers in control. Both teams getting their algae off of the reef. Team number 70 doing a dual roll, already has an algae in their hand, but placing some core on that top row. Blue Lions already with 3. 104.21 doing some algae work, putting in the processor for their team. Here's a shot for the Blue Lions. That one's in. Red Alliance, that one's in as well. Not much coral for the Red Alliance, only 2 in that, or 2 or 3 in that bottom row. Looking for 1 on the top, and they get it. 36.03 nearly falling over after they made that top row coral. Here's 104.21, putting 1 in the processor. Red Alliance 36.03. That's a second one for row 4. And now some defense being played by the Blue Alliance, 60.98. Trying to keep this lead. They got the lead. They want to keep it. make sure the bots on the Red Alliance can't do much. Under a minute left in this match. Here's another shot for the Red Alliance. That one's in. 36:03, still doing a lot of work for that top row, but it's team number 70 for the Blue Alliance, just filling up all of the slots, all of the levels for the Coral. And now nearly 30 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance 104-21 already trying to get situated on their barge. Team number 70 still filling out the Coral. They got a good lead. Team 60-98 for the Blue Alliance may look like they've been a little bit stalled here. Under 20 seconds left. And now with 10, 2 teams so far here getting parked. We got team number 70 up for the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, and 1. So for the Red Alliance, we got 2 bots parked. Team number 70 is up for the Blue Alliance. 104-21 tried to get up, but they might not have made it. Results are ready. It's the Blue Alliance. Big margin here, 136-79. Blue Alliance with nearly all of their ranking points. They're coming out with 5, and the Red Alliance with none. Match number 69 about to get underway. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We got 91-76.
It's the Steel Sturgeons.
And right next to them, we got 92-42.
That's your Hamity Hawks.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 70-54.
That's the Sailors from South Christian.
Starting off for the Blue Alliance, we got 6,005.
It's Cardinal Tronics.
Next up, we got 97-42.
That's your Walkerville Wildcats.
And last but not least, we got 97-21.
It's your Red Hawk Robotics.
we are set. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this one. No. Now we are set. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification round number 69. Oh, we got a shot and a miss from both sides so far. Nobody has landed one. 6:05 trying to get a little algae out in Auton. Not going to quite pull that off. Drivers step up and drive. Everybody move, but nobody scored any other points. There we go. 92-42 puts up. That's the Hawks putting up an L1. Got an L1 from the 97-42 over here on the blue. That's your Walkerville Wildcats. Cardinaltronics pulls out an LG over here. South Christian Sailors putting up a L4 already. Their partners, the Steel Sturgeons, lining up for another L4 themselves. They've got 3 so far. The Sailors lined up, but I'm not sure if they're going to place that one. Nope, not going to happen. 6005, the Cardinaltronics pulling a little LG out. They're going to drive it over and score it in their neighbor's processor to make sure that they get those handshake points there, the cooperation. Human player over on the red side there throws up 2 in the barge already. 9721 had already put 2 in the processor over here. Now they're, 2 blue robots on the wrong side of the field. That'll cost you a penalty you don't need. There we go with a human player from the Blue Alliance. He throws up 2 and makes them both in the barge. Nothing but barge. 97-42 cycling the L1s. Their partner 97-21 lining up for an L2. Oh, a shot and a miss from them. 6005 lining up for an L2. Down here, the red are just killing it. They have all but one L4 filled, and they are trying to fill up their ranking points, it looks like. Oh, they're going to pull out. The Sailors are pulling out a little LG, having a little struggle with it, actually. The lead is so big right now, I don't think they have to struggle too hard for that one. 6. That sound means 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance has filled up their entire L4 top, some of their bottom, but they did not fill out the L2s for the ranking points over there. South Christian trying to hook up to their cage. They're not doing too well on that one. 91-76 is already up in the air. And time expires on qualification match number 69. 1 robot parked for blue. All 3 are parked over there, but 1 is hanging. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your junk. All right, we have scores. Let's look at the final scores for qualification match number 69. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 135-51. Let's see about the ranking points. 4 ranking points for red. That helps all 3 alliances move up. All right. Let's meet the teams for the next round of qualifications. It's round number 70 out of 82. So that means we have 13 left. Okay. It starts down here with the Red Alliance. It's 72-11.
Camera Hollywood.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 494.
Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance here, we have team 9548.
The Bronco Nuts.
That way. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5505.
Square.
Their alliance partner, 9754.
Vestabots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 10589.
The Binary Crows.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase looking good for both teams so far. 97-54, and all the rest of the Blue Alliance has gotten their first coral on the reef. There's 5505, now has 2. And now it's time for drivers to take command. Red Alliance already looking for the third on row 4. Blue Alliance picking up the pace, looking for 5 here. Spinning around, and they got that one. 5505 looking for another one, and they have it. 494 got another one up there. Both alliances now putting some algae in the processor. Here's coming up another shot for the Blue Alliance. That one stays in. Here comes a shot from 95-48 by the robot. That one's in as well. Scores are already really high right now, 91 to 85. And still over 1 minute left in this match. So both of these teams doing their dual diligence. 105-89 filling up the top row. Lots of coral on the reef for the Red Alliance. Now we got 1 minute left in this match. (95-48) missing a shot, but it's okay. They still nearly have the lead. Blue Alliance coming in ahead now. That bottom row for the Blue Alliance, it's got lots of coral, but row 2, 3, and 4 for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds left is nearly filled. And now 20 seconds left to go. Here's 105-89 putting one last algae up in there. We already got a red bot up. All these teams looking to climb. Now with 5 seconds. Blue's got one as well. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the Red Alliance has all 3 of their bots up. Blue has one parked, and Blue has one raised up as well. Scores are in. It's the Red Alliance! Coming in from behind, 186 to 170. All 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 3 for Blue. Match number 71 ready to get underway. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got 82-86.
That's Farwell Robotics.
Next up, we got 92-25.
It's your Wired Wildcats.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, we got 43-27.
It's the Q branch.
And now for the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got 79-11.
That's your Scrap Cat Robotics.
And it's 48-35.
It's the Junkyard Dogs.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we got 51-62.
It's the Big Red Theory. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, an L4 for 43-27. That's your Q branch. Oh, they almost got a second L4 in on time. Drivers, step up and drive. All right, 48-35, the Junkyard Dogs remove a little LG. They're going back to the driver's station, or the human player loading station. 48-35 pulls out another LG. They're going to line up for an L3, it looks like. Down here for the Red Alliance, we have the Q branch with a coral stuck in the middle. Not ideal. They're trying to get that thing out so they can manipulate something else. Holy smokes, that thing is stuck. Good luck to them on that one. 51-62 puts up an L1, but it bounces out. 82-86 is playing a little D down here. That's your Farwell Robotics. 48-35, the Junkyard Dogs getting a little bit of coral, but oh no, it doesn't make it in. They switch feeder stations. 51-62 with an L1. Human player over here nails it. Nothing but barge. 43-27 puts another LG in the processor. Human player again. Hey, get nothing but net on that barge. Oh, 43-27 puts an LG in the processor. It spits in, it comes back out. We got some 79-11 defense going here. They're trying to slam on these guys. Meanwhile, Q Branch operating with algae because they have that coral stuck in the middle. Farwell Robotics doing wheelies and hitting the Blue Alliance here, trying to play some defense. 51-62 with another L1. Human player with another one up in the barge for the Blue Alliance. That makes 4 for them. Here goes an L. I don't know how high they're going. They shot for an L2. Did not quite make it. Another LG in the processor. That Red Alliance is pumping them through. That sound meant 20 seconds. We have 15 at the moment. 79-11 trying to climb. It looks like they're actually up in the air. I can't quite believe it, but that is off the ground. Oh, last minute in the processor. I don't think that one's going to roll down the ramp, or I don't think it's going to roll ever again, actually. So I don't think that one will count for score. Oh, no. They took away their climb. It was up. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, we have the scores for the last match, qualification match number 71. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance. 67-82, final score. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 ranking point for red. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 72. It starts down here with our Red Alliance with Team 70.
Martians.
And in the middle here, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, I have 4004.
Mars Rovers.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5706.
Tequamanon Phenomenon.
And in the middle, it's 1918.
NC Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1940.
The Tech Tigers.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase underway now. Red Alliance already has 2 coral on that bottom row. 1918 doing some work for the Blue Alliance. They got 1 on level 4, looking for 2. That one nearly goes in. And now it's time for the drivers to take control. 4004 dislodging a lot of that algae, making sure they can make some room on that reef for some more coral. Team number 70 doing some work for the Red Alliance, putting some up on level 4. But here's 1918 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they already have 3 on that top row. The only amount of coral for the Blue Alliance is looking like 4 level 4, but the Red Alliance already getting things started. 3 on level 4, 4 on level 4 or on level 3, and a ton on that first level. 5708 of the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. Things are still close, so it's anyone's game. (1918) just going back and forth, filling up that top row, getting a lot of points for their team. No algae points for either of these teams, just focusing on the coral. Getting all those slots filled, all those levels filled, under a minute left. .57.06, trying to make it difficult for Team 70 right now. They're going to have to revert and go back to the other filling station. 40 seconds left now. Looks like 1940s, looking like they're trying to already get situated on the barge with 30 seconds left to go. Lots of coral in place for the Red Alliance. Now 20 seconds. Blues already gotten one of their bots situated. Now 2. Red Alliance trying to get 2 as well. Here comes the third. Team number 70 putting an algae up before they can end. 5 seconds left to go. Team's trying to get up. 1918's up. 2 and 1. Looks like we may have 2 bots up, 1 for each team, and the rest of them parked. Match results are in. It's the Red Alliance. Red edges out 107 to 88. They get all 6 ranking points and 2 for the Blue Alliance. Match number 73 ready to get underway. We're starting off with the Red Alliance with Team 6100.
That's your MS Mobots.
And next we got 8612.
That's CCR Calvin Christian High School.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 6963.
That's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Heading over now to the Blue Alliance, we got 66-42.
That's the Stingers of Steel from Harrison.
And in the nice red Blazers, we got 54-62.
That's 2-Paw Robotics.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we got 97-56.
That's the Robo Panthers.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification match number 73. Got a whole bunch of robots lining up real slow for that. Oh, a shot and a miss from 66-42. That's your Harrison Stingers. CCR is going to hang on to that rather than drop it. Step up and drive. 54-62, lining up for an L4. CCR puts up an L4. They match it over here on the Blue Alliance. You got the Stingers of Steel. They've got a Coral, and they are headed to the, looks like L3. Oh, a shot and a miss on them. 6100's trying to go around and get some LG out. Looks like we have a robot that's not moving for 6963 over here. Dead robot on the red. That will not help their alliance in any shape or form. Here we go, 9756. Putting a little algae in the processor here. That's the Robo Panthers. 6642. CCR puts up another L4. Their partner 6100 feeding that processor with a little LG. Here goes 5462. They're trying to get that L4 on there. Oh, they have a little trouble letting go, but they get it. Human player over here has got a couple LG to play with. Already got one in. Nothing but barge there. 9756. That's your Robo Panthers doing cycles on the L1 over here. 2-Paw Robotics lining up for another L4. Meanwhile, CCR down here is putting up another L4. They are on number 5, but they do not make that one. A little more LG going up. Score at the moment is 81 blue, 65 red. We have 42 seconds now, 40 seconds left in this match. 66-42 puts up an L3. They are cycling back and forth. 6100, it just keeps nailing all of these algae here. And the human player keeps putting them up in the barge. Here goes another shot for CCR, another L4 for them. Meanwhile, that sound means 20 seconds left in regulation play. Tight score of 95-97. Human player with another shot in. Looks like CCR is lining up for a climb. Doesn't look like they're going to get that. 69-63 is dead in the water. With over 10 points, I don't know that that park job is going to be enough to overcome the Blue Alliance. But it's a pretty tight score, so we'll see. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, final scores. Let's see if that was enough, that park job. I'm doubting it, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance. Final score, 99-109. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. It starts with 105.95.
The Black Bear Bolts.
And next to them, we have 104.21.
The Coated Dragons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 68.77.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, for the Blue Alliance, we have 60.98.
BI Robot.
They're Islanders, you know. Over here, we have 91.76.
The Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 61.13.
Mark 1.
All right, I have thumbs up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And looks like the Blue Alliance starting off nearly strong, almost had it. It was 60.98, trying to go for that fourth row. 61.13 did have one on that bottom row. 68.77 for the Red Alliance has one on row 1 as well. Here's 105.95, got one on the row 1. 91.76 got one for the Blue Alliance on row 4. Looks like 104.21. It might be a little bit stuck on an algae right now. Here's 91.76 Blue Alliance going for the second on row 4, and they got it. 104.21 is unstuck. Looking to put algae in the processor. 60.98 making haste for the Blue Alliance. Filling up that top row. None on the top row for the Red Alliance. Here's a shot. That one's in. Looking for another one. And that one's in as well. The bottom row for the Red Alliance slowly filling up. 68.77 filling up row 3. But the top row for the Blue Alliance is almost halfway filled now with almost 1 minute left. $104.21 looking to place some algae in the processor. The algae falling off, trying to regroup. First shot for the Red Alliance, and that one's in. Row 4 for the Blue Alliance, looking almost complete. Going up for another one is 60.98. The last two for them. 20 seconds left to go. This could finish the top row, and they got it for the Blue Alliance. Two bots from both teams, 10 seconds left. Looking to get up on the barge. One bot up for Team Red. 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. Looks like two bots parked, one up in the air for Red. One bot parked for the Blue Alliance, and one up in the air as well. right, scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 115-65 with 5 ranking points and 1 for red. All right, match number 74. Let's meet the team starting off with the Red Alliance. We got 55-35.
That's your Bionic Bison.
And next up, we got 36-03.
It's the Cyber Coyotes.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 106-22.
It's the Modelbots.
And starting now for the Blue Alliance, we got 61-60.
That's the
Or
O-Bot.
71-60, my bad. All right, and next up, 96-82.
It's Norway Robotics.
Last for the Blue Alliance, we got 66,005.
That's Cardinaltronics. All
We
right.
got-
Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. (55-35) puts up an L1. They pull a little algae. We got a little clicking here going on. I believe it's from 7160. Drivers step up and drive. 55-35. Bionic Bison put an algae in the barge. They've got another one, and they're going to do it again. They do. Meanwhile, 7160 puts up an L4 for the Blue Alliance. 9682 with an L1. 6005. The Cardinaltronics with an L2. 7160. The O-Bots with another L4. Oh, it did not go on. Excuse me. 55-35 puts up a third algae in the barge. They'll collect a fourth. They're going to do that. 7160 going for another L4. That one they win. Red Alliance 106-22 trying to get that L1, and they do it. They've got a whole pile over here on the red. There goes another one up top, that L4, and that's 3603. Cyber Coyotes piling up on the red side while their partners, the Bionic Bison, fill up the barge with all the algae. Down here, 7160 just got another piece of coral. They're heading up. They're going up L4. Oh, they got it on there, but I don't know if it's going to go. They do it. They wiggle it. They drive it. 55-35, the Bionic Bison with another algae. They're going to keep going. Their partners, 3603, the Cyber Coyotes, put up another L4. That's 6 so far. And they've already got another number 7 on the way. 7160, the O-Bots, with another shot and a miss at an L4. they're not sticking for them at the moment. We've got a little bumper peeling off with the other team on the Blue Alliance here, 96-82. 71-60 lining up for a climb with about 22 seconds left on the clock. 36:03, that's our Cyber Coyotes already hanging. Bionic Bison up in the air. 106.22 trying to park. Blue Alliance ditching a little coral and headed to park. Cardinal Tronics dumps up a last minute. They're not going to make it to the park job, and we run out of time on qualification match number 75. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots. We're going to clear this field. We're going to do it again. Just a few more times. Next match is number 76. That gives us 6 more rounds of qualification play. We will need everybody immediately here afterwards for alliance selection. And as we get down to the last bunch of qualification matches, remember, your robot has to be re-inspected before the playoffs if you want to participate. Please get your robot re-inspected before alliance selection, or at least before the playoffs. Thank you. Scores. Final score, 121-44. 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play, starting with team 8611.
The Cyber Patriots.
And on their right hand, it's 1918.
MC Gears.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 70.
More Martians.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 494.
The Martians.
And next to them, 8286.
Farewell Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9242.
The Hamony Hawks.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous mode all the way underway. 1918 putting one up, and so does 70 for the Red Alliance on that top row. 70 looking for another one, and they got it. And now drivers in control. The Blue Alliance does have one coral up on level 4, and now one up on the lower level. But it looks like the Red Alliance already has 5 on that row 4. Blue Alliance, though, making some quick work. The Martians, 494, putting in the work, putting some coral up on level 4. And now 92-42, playing some defense, making it difficult for 70, but they get a coral in. It's going to be the defense for Blue that's going to try to slow this Red Alliance down. Red Alliance leading by about 20 points. 92-42, trying their hardest to make it difficult, but they can't just can't get it. Already got 2 algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. 1918 now on their side, a little stuck on one of the algae. Team 70 trying to get them out. This could be a chance for the Blue Alliance to make a comeback. One bot for Red Alliance down and out so far. Still trying to get him loose, 86-11. Just can't do it. Blues trying to make haste, 82-86, trying to put some coral down. 494 trying to do the same. Nearly has it with 30 seconds. That 1918 bot was also blocking the area for the Red Alliance. Couldn't get much coral. 20 seconds to go. Both teams nearly a point making the difference right now. This one's close. 11 seconds left. They're still trying to get 1918 unstuck. 5 seconds to go. Bots trying to get parts. 3, 2, and 1. Looks like the Red Alliance has 2 bots parked. Blue Alliance has 1 lifted up, 1 parked, and they're judging to see if 82-86 is all in as well.
Just to repeat that if your robot is done with qualification rounds, you need to go straight to inspections right off the field. Make sure you get re-inspected. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots. We're gonna
Scores
clear,
are
rinse,
ready.
and repeat.
It's the Blue Alliance. They hold on to the lead, 109-99, 4 ranking points, and 1 for the Red Alliance. All right, let's meet the teens. For the Red Alliance, we got 97-56.
It's the Robo Panthers.
And next up, we got 97-21.
That's Red Hawk Robotics.
Last for the Red Alliance, we got 86-12.
That's CCR, Kelvin Christian Robotics.
And for the Blue Alliance, we got 97-42.
That's your Walkerville Wildcats.
Next up, 51-62.
It's the Big Red Theory.
And last for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up in the air. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Got an L1, two L1s on for the Blue Alliance. CCR is going to drop that piece of coral. They're not going to be able to get that one on. And time is going to expire. Driver, step up and drive. Oh, 51-62 slams into the feeder station. 86-12 lining up for that L4. They've got one. 97-21 lining up for an L2. Oh, a shot and a miss over there. Over here, 107's trying to get to the feeder station, but they pick it up off the ground. They don't mess around. There's an L3. Oh, they almost miss. Oh, they do miss. Bummer. 86-12 gets another L4 over here down on the Red Alliance. Got 97-42 coming down to play defense. Unfortunately, they're on the wrong side for the feeder station there. 86-12 whipping around the backside of that reef. Can they line that one up? Not quite sure. 107 trying to get theirs up. They've got an L3. Red Alliance readjusting with a shot and a miss. 51-62 is just slamming L1 after L1, and that works for them. They don't have a problem. Oh, that one did bounce out. Human player got already 2 through the processor from the Red Alliance, and the human player has put 2 in the barge to match. 97-21 putting up an L1. It bounces off. 86-12 bouncing off an L4. 41-53. The Blue Alliance is taking a little bit of a lead. Human player with another shot. They make it into the barge. Nothing but barge on that one. Looks like CCR is lining up for another one. They put that one up on L4. That brings them up, but not enough to catch that 70-point lead by the Blue Alliance. 51-62 is piling on the L1s. They add up. Goes another L4 for the Red Alliance. They're going to line up for a climb. That sound means 20 seconds left in our qualification match. We have red robots lining up for a climb from CCR there. We have one trying to get the last minute in the processor. All their robots are parked. Just a reminder, as you pick up your robots here, the lights are green, but you have to take your robot to the inspection station. Do not go back to your pits with that robot. Go to the inspection station. All right, final scores. Qualification match number 77. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 75-86. And 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. All the Red Alliance is moving down in rank. let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification play. It's round number 78, and it starts down here with the Red Alliance with Team 4835.
The Junkyard Dogs.
Their alliance partner, 4004.
Mars Rovers.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 5462.
Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 10589.
The Binary Crows.
And on the right hand there, it's 10595.
Black Bear Boats.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 6098.
BI Robot.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with the autonomous phase. Blue Alliance already has 2 and almost 3 coral up on level 4. Looks like only 1 coral for the Red Alliance on row 1. Now drivers taking control. The Red Alliance working on getting that algae unstuck from their reef. Also looks like a lot of coral just being deposited on that Red Alliance side. Got some bots that are able to just pick them up off the ground. 105.89 putting some algae up in their barge and playing the dual role here, trying to fill up that top row, and they do. Here goes 105.89 again for the Blue Alliance. That's the second algae up there. Looks like 54.62 playing some defense for the Red Alliance. 4004 and 48.35 trying to get as many points as they can get, trying to fill up those rows. But the Blue Alliance doing a good job making sure they're filling up where the points matter most, and that's up there on the row 4. 105.89 just picking up any algae they can find, going back and forth, just filling up that barge. They now have 5 algae up on the barge. 1 minute remaining in this match. 54.62 nearly getting stuck on some algae, trying to play some defense. You don't want to get your bot stuck. You want to keep it, make sure you're in this one. The rest of the Red Alliance just trying their best, trying to get some coral. They filled up, nearly filled up the entire row 3, but the entire row 4 of the Blue Alliance is also already filled. 105.89 placing some more algae up in the barge, going for another one. Under 30 seconds left of remaining. That one nearly up there for 105.89. Just couldn't get it. 4004 trying to get some algae unstuck. But now 10 seconds remaining. 4004 trying to raise their bout up. So is 105.95. 5 seconds remaining. 48.35 gets in there and nearly had it in the last second. Looks like 4004 is up. All right, match results are in. And the Blue Alliance. Final score of 100-70. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for Red. All right, we got 4 more matches, starting off with the Red Alliance for this one. 5505.
That's V2 volts squared.
Next up, 10421.
That's your coated dragons.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 5706.
That's the Quantumon Phenomenon.
And now for the Blue Alliance, 9225.
That's your wired Wildcats.
And next up, we got 1940.
That's the Tech Tigers.
And last for the Blue Alliance, it's 5535.
That's the Bionic Bison.
Ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification match number 79 and L4 for 5505. That's your volts squared. L1 for 5535, the Bionic Bison. They'll pull a little LG right while they're doing it. Got another L4 on the Red Alliance. Drivers step up and drive. The Bionic Bison put one up in the barge just to start it out. Meanwhile, over here, the volts squared, they've got their 4th L4 going on, and they pull out their algae as they go. There's already 2 up high for the Blue Alliance. Here goes a 3rd through a human player, and the 4th is coming because the Red Alliance has already fed the processor twice. Nothing but barge for both shots from that human player. 5535, that's the Bison. Loading another one here. 9225, that's your wired Wildcats putting up an L2. Meanwhile, down on the red end, we've got our volts square just filling up the top L4s, while their partner 10421, the Coated Dragons, keep running more and more algae over to the processor, one after another. And their human player for the Blue Alliance keeps stacking them up in that barge. Let's see, can he have any room left in that one? He tosses it real light. He makes it. Here goes another one for the Bionic Bison. 10421's not stopping. They're filling up that processor so full, I don't even know if there's going to be room up in that barge. Volts squared with another L4. This human player seems to know the gentle touch here because they're not bouncing. Oh, I cursed him. He bounced out on that one. Volts squared lining up for another. Oh, they got to wiggle that one on. Wired Wildcats putting up another L2. They're trying to go right around that reef. We have 27 seconds left in this match. 1940's been playing around at the feeder station. 55-35. That's the Bison, and they're already up in the air. Human player tries, but there's just no room left in that barge for any more of that algae. Red played that one well by filling up their algae. And time is running out. Everybody's parked. No movement in the last couple seconds. 3 parked for red, 2 parked for blue. My mistake, 55-35 was up in the air for a full 3 seconds after the buzzer. Lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to rinse and repeat. All right, we're ready with those scores. And it's going to be your Red Alliance with a final score of 125 to 93. 4 ranking points for red, 2 ranking points for blue. Qualification match number 80. I have been around this field 79 times so far. Let's make it number 80 by meeting the team down here with the Red Alliance, starting with 9754.
This still bots.
Their alliance partner, 7054.
SC Sailors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
Did you mean goose? Are you sure you meant duck, not goose? If you haven't noticed, this team yells duck every time I go under that reef, even though they mean goose. That team would be 43-27.
Two branch.
Their alliance partner, 68-77.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Last but not least, we have 96-82.
Norway Robotics.
Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous phase is underway. 43-27, looking for one for the Blue Alliance. Just couldn't hit it. 66-42 now. Getting in position. And now let's see if 66-42 can capitalize. They're looking for it. And that one's in, 70-54. The Red Alliance trying to get another one. That one nearly missed. All of these robots going back and forth now. 66-42 looking for one. 70-54 is looking for one as well. Now 43-27 heading over to the red side for the Blue Alliance, looking to play some defense. It's going to be all up to 96-82. And their Blue Alliance partners to kind of get some more coral, get some algae. Red Alliance putting a lot of points up on the board, filling up that bottom row is 97-54. 43-27 still trying to play some defense, is just going to close off that loading station for the Red Alliance. It's going to be hard to load up anywhere in there, but 68-77 and 96-82, the Blue Alliance trying to get things going. They got a couple on row 3 right now and a good amount on row 2. That one nearly was up on level 3. Just couldn't get it. Trying to dislodge some algae is 68-77, making room for 96-47. Now under 45 seconds left to go. Algae rolling everywhere. A near miss there for 70-54 for the Red Alliance. Now 30 seconds left to go. Here's 70-54. Just slam dunking one up in the barge. Red Alliance already has 3 algae up in the barge with 20 seconds to go. 2 bots for the Blue Alliance are already getting situated. 68-77 up on the barge. Now with 10 seconds to go, 70-54, the Red Alliance getting in there as well, and they're up. 43-27 trying to do the same. 3, 2, and 1. All right, match results are ready. The Red Alliance 103-52. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 for Blue. All right, everyone, we only got 2 more matches going, qualifying 2 more matches. We're starting off with the Red Alliance 72-11.
Lights, camera, wood.
And up, we got 65.
That's your Cardinal-tronics.
And last for the Red Alliance, we got 106-22.
Win Motobots.
And now for the Blue Alliance, we got 79-11.
Scrap Cat Robotics.
And their partners, 69.
Your Bronco Nuts.
All right, thumbs up in the air. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've begun the second to last match of the day. Oh, 72-11 puts an L3 up, grabs an LG. They're going to grab another LG. First one was in the processor. Oh, it holds on to it. What an amazing Auton. Driver, step up and drive. $72.11 holding on to that LG. Looks almost like it's interfering a little bit with their placement. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, we have the, was it 95-48, the Bronco Knots with those great big wheels. They're going to start pulling LG, I would think. Let's see. 72-11, getting some hammered by the defense, or hammering in defense to 72-11. Got 79-11 playing 72-11. I'm going to get confused as all get out about that. 106-22 in the middle there. Blue collects a little penalty. Here comes a human player, nothing but barge. 95-48 chasing around a little LG. They're going to go, and they have my favorite jump shot here. It goes, oh, but they miss. It wasn't quite enough. I shouldn't have cursed it. 6,005, the Cardinal-tronics, pulling a little LG out of here. 79-11, just hammering away on 79-11, on 72-11. Come on. Oh, there's the shot that I was talking about. Those Bronco Knots shooting for gold there. Currently scores 51-21, quite a big gap. Let's hope this Blue Alliance can catch up. 72-11 starting to pump some L4s. They are lining up and, oh, there's number, nope, not going to happen. Down here, a blue robot's just spinning. Blood, sweat, and gears, they're dancing. 95-48, the Bronco Knots hooking up. They're going up in the air. They're already there. 106-22, our Motobots. They go for an extra L1 at the end. 5 seconds left, 6,005 parked. 72-11's up in the air. 106-22 parks at the last second. Blue Robots have 2 hanging, but I don't think it's going to be enough to cover the gap in the scoring there. Lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots. We're going to do this one more time before we get real serious here. All right, we're ready for our final scores. Qualification match number 81. Goes to that Red Alliance. Not surprising with that big lead. 83-47 final score. They picked up 5 ranking points, and at this time, that's big. The last qualification match of the day. I've been waiting for this one to come. It starts down here with the Red Alliance, and it starts with team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
And next to them, we have 6100.
Mobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6113.
Mark 1.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 8611.
The Cyber Patriots.
And on the right hand, it's 9176.
The Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 7160.
The Obots.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this last qualification match of the day underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous phase is underway. Blue Alliance looking for 2 on level 4, and they got one, but so does the Red Alliance. And now drivers in control. 7160, the Blue Alliance going in quickly for some algae. They nearly got it up there, just rolled out at the last second. The Red Alliance now filling up. Now got 2 on level 4, but countering is the Blue Alliance. Now have 2 as well. There's a third for the Blue Alliance. Looking over the red, trying to fill in that third one as well. And they got it there. Red Alliance putting some algae in the processor. And we're going to see a shot here. That one stays in. Another shot for the Blue Alliance. That one's in as well. 4 up top for the Red Alliance. 5 already for the Blue Alliance, looking for their 6th. Still this one pretty close. Matter of 10 points. Red Alliance trying to get algae in the processor. Both teams going back and forth. 91-76 got one up top. 71-60 the Blue Alliance got one up top as well. Here's a shot for the Blue Alliance. That's another algae point. Under a minute remaining left in this match. Red Alliance has about half of their level 4 completed. Blue Alliance nearly finished. They've also got some on level 3 and level 2. Red Alliance only has some on level 4, level 2, and level 1. 6 algae up in the barge for the Blue Alliance, none for Red. But Red's been really good so far with 30 seconds left. Doing well with making sure they get those cooperation points, putting stuff in the processor. Now with 20 seconds remaining, there's another nice shot for the Blue Alliance. Bot's trying to get situated. Looks like 36.03's got it for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. 91.76 is up. 3, 2, and 1. And results for the last match are in. It's the Blue Alliance. 153 to 120. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for Red.
We just started an 8-minute timer, and at the end of that 8 minutes, we will have alliance selection. So if you do not already have a representative, and I'm seeing a whole lot of teams that are prepared, but if you're not, get out here soon. Soon we are going to be moving on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here's a new video that explains the way that we have a new selection process, and it will tell you how we do the playoff and the awards schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection after the video. So let's roll this.
On the playing field, including one adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We're missing 9742. 9742, you need to get down there right away. We're about to begin. All right. I'm going to call down my first number 1 ranked team after 82 rounds of qualification, and that team is 494.
Martians.
So you go ahead and put on that apron, and then I'm going to start a 45-second timer, and you will have 45 seconds to choose your alliance partner. Timer begins.
On behalf of Team 494 and all our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 70 to join our alliance.
That's Team 70.
More Martians.
All right, here we go.
On behalf of Team 70 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
There we go. Our first selection is made. We're going to move right down to our number 2 alliance captain, and I'm going to call our 3rd ranked team. That's 7211.
Hollywood.
I'm supposed to stand in the central area here. Put that apron on so I can begin their timer there. Oh, put the armor on. You got to be dressed properly, and only the captain can come up. So.
On behalf of Team 7211, Allied Construction, Shannon Precision Fasteners, and Don Hall, we would like to invite Team 1918 to make this a Hollywood hit.
NC Gears.
1918, it's NC Gears. What do you say?
On behalf of Team NC Gears and NC Peers, we would happily shine in the lights of Hollywood.
All right. Now I'm going to call down for our 3rd alliance captain here. If you guys could scoot over just a little bit for me. Our number 4 ranked team for number 3 alliance captain is 5505.
2 volts square.
Let the timer begin.
On behalf of Team 5505 and all our generous sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 10589, the Binary Crows.
The Binary Crows, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 10589 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
So just to establish a little bit more order here, if you are coming down to accept or decline, could you leave the remaining members of your team off the field until you've accepted? All right, number 5. I need the 5th ranked team for the number 5 alliance captain, and that's going to be 5532. Excuse me, I said that wrong. 5535.
The Bionic Bison.
Old man eyes got me here. I do need to scoot you guys down almost a little bit. I keep missing that alliance number here. In the end, we're going to end up with 3 teams. All right, let the timer begin.
On behalf of Team 5535 and our wonderful sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4004.
Mars Rovers.
Mars Rover, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 4004 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. You're going to be right over there. Once again, I almost need to scoot you guys down just a little bit so I can get my number 5 out of here. All right. We're going to call down our number 8th ranked team. That is 9548.
The Bronconauts.
All right, the apron's on. Let the timer begin.
On behalf of the NASA Bronconauts and all our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9176.
The Steel Sturgeons.
On behalf of Team 9176 and all of our gracious sponsors, we're excited to swim with you.
All right, Steel Sturgeons. All right, for our number 6 Alliance captain, I have our 9th ranked team. That's 6877.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And the timer begins.
On behalf of Team 6877, we would like to invite Team 7054.
SC Sailors.
The Sailors from South Christian, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 7054 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. All right. Our next Alliance captain is going to be the 7th. Oh, good. It's over here. I thought it was buried behind these guys. Our number 7th Alliance captain is our 9th ranked, 10th ranked team, and that's going to be 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
Stingers of Steel. Let the timer begin.
On behalf of Team 6642 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5462 to join us.
Two-Paw Robotics.
Two-Paw Robotics, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 5462 and our gracious sponsors, I would like to gratefully accept.
All right. For our 8th Alliance captain, I'm going to call down our 13th ranked team. That team is 107.
Robotics.
Let the timer begin.
On behalf of Team 107 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3603 to join our alliance.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Cyber Coyotes, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 3603 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right. Now we have another timer. Now this alliance here has 2 minutes, and then we start the 90-second timer. Yep. We're all new to this alliance selection. I've only done it this way once myself, so we're trying to get used to this new system. So they have 2 minutes, and then they have another minute and a half after that to make their choice. All right, now they have 90 seconds, and the timer will begin there.
On behalf of Team 107 and 3603, we would like to invite Team 7160 to join our alliance.
The O-Bots.
The O-Bots, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 7160 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right. Would you take that 8th alliance underneath? You're going to have to duck, but go underneath there a second. All right, if we can scoot down right there, we're going to begin that timer right now. And alliance number 7, you have a minute and a half.
On behalf of Team 6642 and 5462, we would like to invite Team 6100 to join our alliance.
The Mo-Bots.
On behalf of Team 6100 and all of our gracious sponsors, we happily accept.
And our second alliance is born. We're going to reset that timer. Alliance number 6 has a minute and a half.
On behalf of Team 6877, we would like to invite Team 6098.
B.I. Robot.
B.I. Robot, what do you say?
On behalf of our many Beaver Island sponsors and the Duffing family, we graciously accept.
There we go. All right, completed alliances can scoot underneath the barge here, and our head referee will take care of you there. We're going to begin the timer for our next alliance here.
On behalf of the Alliance 5, we would like to invite 8611, the Cyber Patriots.
The Cyber Patriots.
Here comes the Cyber Patriots. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 8611, we graciously accept.
There we go. Completed alliances. Go ahead and go underneath this barge. We're going to reset that timer right there. Duck!
On behalf of Team 5535 and Team 4004 and all of our wonderful sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 8612.
CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
8612, CCR, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 8612 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, number 4 is born. Let's reset that timer. We're down to our number 3 alliance. Duck. Here we go, number 3 alliance.
On behalf of Team 5505 and Team 10589, we'd like to invite Team 10421, the Baldwin Coated Dragons.
Coated Dragons, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 10421 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, alliance number 3, head to the barge. Reset that timer there. We have alliance number 2 coming up.
On behalf of Team 7211, 1918, and Don Hall, we would like to invite Team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics.
Just making sure that's legit. Yep, we're good. $79.11, the Scrap Cat from Belding. What do you say?
On behalf of 7911 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 2 is born. You can go over here. I don't even think you have to go under the barge, but why don't you step over that way? Let's reset this timer for alliance number 1.
On behalf of Teams 494 and Team 70, we'd like to invite Team 9242.
The Hamony Hawks.
Here comes the Hamady Hawks. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 9242, we graciously accept.
All right. That completes our alliance selection. We have 8 alliances. But please, give a big round of applause to all these teams here who didn't get picked for alliance. They came, they fought hard, they learned so much, and they're going to come back again. What time do we start? We will be back here at 2 o'clock. If you haven't had your robot re-inspected, you better hurry. Everybody should have already had that done. 2 o'clock, we will begin the playoffs. We will see you then. welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket. In the elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds of the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in an elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and lower bracket play each other in the traditional best 2 out of 3 final rounds to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time that they need to keep the robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos, and we'll present some awards. It's going to be a good time, so let's get ready to cheer on our competition. All right, let's introduce the teams for the first round. I'll call it round 1, match 1. It starts with team 494.
Martians.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, it's 70.
More Martians.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 92-42.
The Hamony Hawks.
Down here, we have Alliance 8, and it starts with team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Their alliance captain, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 7160.
The Robots.
All right, folks, I have green lights. The thumbs are up. Let's get this tournament started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all right, all right. Match 1 of the playoffs is underway. The Red Alliance already starting off strong with 2, now 3. Coral up on the top row. Drivers now taking control, 71-60 of the Blue Alliance. Shoots one, nearly goes over, and they can't get that one in. Blue Alliance quickly dislodging a lot of their algae, but the Red Alliance making haste on the Coral. Here's 494 reaching up high, trying to shoot one. That one misses. And now nearly half of the Red Alliance Coral, the top row has been filled up. They have around 3 Coral on row number 1. Here's number 70 of the Red Alliance. Nice shot, and that one's in. 494 is going to take a shot as well. That one hits the rim. Blue Alliance quickly getting back in it. Getting some Coral up on that top row. Not as much on their bottom row as the Red Alliance. There's a nice shot by the Red Alliance, number 70, getting it up into the barge. 494 making a shot as well. That one hits the crossbar once again. A good amount of algae for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is right behind them, putting up a lot of points with that Coral on the top row. 3603 doing a lot of work for them. Looks like 9242 is playing some defense for this Red Alliance team. They are ahead, so they want to stint the growth of this Blue Alliance. Looks like 7160 for the Blue Alliance, already making its way to the barge, trying to get parked. 30 seconds remaining. And that's the last coral for row 4, complete for the Blue Alliance. 2 bots for the Blue Alliance now making their parks. Looks like 92-42 is already up for the Red Alliance. There's 71-65 seconds remaining. 3, 2, and 1. Right at the end, looks like the Red Alliance has all 3 of their bots up and hoisted, and the Blue Alliance 1 parked and 2 in the air. Results are in for match number 1 in our first round. And it's the Red Alliance. 159 to 122. Team number 1 is going to advance to the second round in the upper bracket. Getting ready for match number 2 in round 1. We're starting off with the Red Alliance. Team number 8612.
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
Next up, we got 5535.
It's the Bionic Bison.
And last on the Red Alliance, We got 40-04.
That's Mars Rovers.
And now for the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got 95-48.
That's your Bronco Knots.
And next, we got 91-76.
It's the Steel Sturgeons.
Last for the Blue Alliance, 86-11.
It's the Cyber Patriots.
Thumbs are up in the air. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for round one, match two. 91-76 with a shot and a miss. 55-35 and 4001 delivering L1. Here, 55-35 pulls a little LG out. Step up and drive. The Bronco Knots grab an LG, and they're headed towards the barge with it. 86-12 puts up an L4, releases a little LG. Their partners, the Bionic Bison, put one up in the barge as well. 4004 with a shot and a miss at an L3. 55-35 putting up a whole bunch of LG. They already have 3 up in the barge. Look at like number 4 right here. They do it. Not a problem. 91-76 lining up for the L4. They get that one. That's their 4th one over here for the Blue Alliance. They have a lot of loose algae, but 91-76, that is your Green Spire Steel Sturgeons going up for another L4. They're trying to line that one up. Can they do it? It looks good. They got that one. 4004 pumping these L3s. CCR trying to get that L4. They got that one. Meanwhile, their partners, the Bionic Bison, just keep stacking up that barge with a whole bunch of algae. Seems like a good strategy for them. Mars Rover pumping those L3s. CCR with a miss on the L4. 95-48 over here. This is your Bronco Knots releasing a little bit of algae. 91-76. That is the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons going up for another L4, and they released a little bit of algae. They get that L4. It is 96-68. The Red Alliance is taking off. There's another L4 for CCR. 91-76 is pulling it off on the Blue Alliance. They released a little bit of algae, but they didn't want it. They just dumped it off. Steel Sturgeons lining up for an L3. They got that. Meanwhile, Mars Rover with a shot and a miss for an L3. That sound means 20 seconds left. Looks like CCR gets the last L4. They'll head to the climb. I don't know if there's enough time. We have 12 seconds on the clock. And it looks like all 3 red robots are up in the air. Oh, is that exciting? 2 up in the air for blue, 3 up in the air for red. That was a fun match. I love to see 5 out of 6 robots hanging at the end. Lights are green. Grab your robots. Let's look at those final scores of round 1, match number 2. And it's going to be your Red Alliance. Final score is 150. A little bit more than I expected out of that alliance. That's great to see. 98 will, the Blue Alliance will move down to the lower bracket, and the Alliance 4 will move up. All right. Oh, maybe we can get back to the tournament now. Let's try that one. Let's meet the teams for round 1, match number 3, starting with the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 with 1918.
MC Gears.
And in the middle, on their right hand, we have 7911.
Camera. Hollywood.
And their Alliance captain, it's 7211.
Hollywood.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 7 Alliance, it starts with the Alliance captain, 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
Their Alliance partner, in the middle here, 6100.
Mobots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 5462.
Robotics.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We are ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous phase is underway for match 3. Some missed coral there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance gets one up top. Looks like one of their bots is tipped over. There is a possibility, though, for the Red Alliance to get them untipped. They'll need it if they want to win this match. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is going to have to rack up some points, and they got it. From flipped over, 72-11. Now going back and forth for the Red Alliance, filling up that top row. Despite being one down, they're now up 56-24. Blue Alliance going to have to make some haste here. We got a Red Alliance member, 79-11, playing some defense, really making it really difficult for the Blue Alliance in this match. There's a nice shot for the Red Alliance, putting some algae up in the barge. Only 5 coral so far for the Blue Alliance, 15 for Red. And there's the last one for row 4 in the Red Alliance. 19-18 going up for a dunk, and they got that one as well. 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds now remaining. Red Alliance with a big lead here. Gonna need some extra points for the Blue Alliance if they want to get back in this one. But an incredible showing with 20 seconds left to go. 79-11 already up for the Red Alliance. 72-11 looking for the same thing. 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has all of their bots up in the air. 3, 2, 1. All right, the scores are in. It's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 192 to 130. Team number 2 will advance to the second round of the upper bracket. Team number 7 heading down to the lower bracket. All right, all set for the final match in round 1 in the upper bracket. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got 105-89.
It's your Binary Crows.
And next up for the Red Alliance, 104-21.
It's the Coated Dragons.
Last for the Red Alliance, 55-05.
That's V2 votes squared.
And now, heading over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got 60-98.
It's your BI Robot from Beaver Island.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, it's 68-77.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs from North Point Christian School.
And last for the Blue Alliance, it's 70-54.
That's the Sailors from South Christian. We have round 1, match number 4.
Thumbs are up in the air. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Red Alliance has 2 L4s, and the Blue Alliance missed 2 L4s. Oh, and we got a third L4 from 105-89, the Binary Crows here. We have 1 L1 up for Blue here. Here goes those Sailors grabbing a little LG. They're going to go to the barge with it. Volt squared with a spot and a miss. Binary Crows, they put up an L4 and then they go score their algae in the barge. Human player for the Blue puts one up in the barge. Got 60-98 trying to square off on that L4. They're struggling with their lineup. Getting a little frustrated, it looks like. LG going up for the human player over here. 104-21 is feeding this processor. And the Binary Crows have a third LG in the barge. There we go, 60-98. Puts up another L4. South Christian Sailors working the other side here. Looks like maybe they got stuck. I don't know. Oh, they went up to L4 and they get it. 55-05. Another L4 for them. Yeah, they got it. Oh, they're going to shoot and miss. Not exactly where they want to be. Binary Crows trying to do circuit after circuit here. They're doing an L3. Both squared all lined up. Can they get that one on? Yes, they do. Sailors put up another LG in the barge. 60-98 over here. That's BI Robot struggling with their lineup, but they're going to get it. There they go. They've got that. 55-05. That's both squared, putting up another L3. Right now, the score is 142-100, and we have 30 seconds left in this match. That Beaver Island Robot flips that coral right over. 180. It throws me every time. 68-77 gets another L3. South Christian going for the L4. That sound was 20 seconds. We're down to 15. 104-21's already hanging. 68-77's in the air. Here goes South Christian. 55-05 is up. Last minute Processor in it, score before the time limit. Red Alliance puts it one in the processor and parked in the last 3 seconds, giving them an 8-point ending for that robot that is not climbing. All right, we're ready for the scores of match number 4. And it's going to be your Red Alliance. New high score, 202 to 145. Let's introduce the teams for the next not qualification match, for the next round of the tournament here. Starting with team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Their alliance captain, the number 8 alliance, is 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is 7160.
The O-Bots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, the number 5 Alliance. It starts with their Alliance captain. It's 95-48.
The Bronco Knots.
And on the right hand, it's 91-76.
The Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out the number 5 Alliance, it's 86-11.
The Cyber Patriots.
All right. We have thumbs up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous phase is underway. First match of the lower bracket. Already got one up for the Red Alliance. That was 36-03 doing the dirty work for them. And now drivers take control. 71-60 the Red Alliance just missed one of the algae up into their barge. 95-48. Now looking for the Blue Alliance, trying to score some algae points. Making a long shot. That one's in. Red Alliance, they already have a good amount of coral up on that top row. They got 7 coral in total, only 3 for the Blue Alliance. However, 1 algae scored for the Blue Alliance, so there's a chance here for them with things going back and forth. Lots of coral on the ground for Team 107, the Red Alliance. Just picking them up, putting them down. 36-03 gets one on the top row. Blue Alliance algae point looking a shot, and that one's in. 36-03 going so fast, nearly falling over. That one missed for 71-60, the Red Alliance. And now 1 minute remaining. Row number 4 for the Red Alliance, nearly all the way complete. Blue Alliance has some good algae points and some other coral in different rows. But now 95-48, trying to play some defense to get their team back in this one. Top row coral scored for the Red Alliance. They only need 3 more, but there's 30 seconds left. 71-60 for the Red Alliance, already looking to get parked. So is 95-48 of the Blue Alliance. Now 20 seconds to go. 95-48 is already up. 2 Red Alliance bots looking to do the same. 10 seconds left. There's 71-60. 5 seconds to go. 35-03 is going. 3, 2, 1. Both teams with 2 bots looking like they may be up. And Red's got an extra cart parked. All right, match number 5 now complete. The scores are in. It's the Red Alliance. 110-91. The 8th ranked team advances to the second round of the lower bracket, and Team 5 is eliminated.
How about we give a big round of applause for our Alliance 5, 95-48, 91-76, and 86-11. Paw Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off 60-98.
That's BI Robot.
And their Blue Alliance partner, 68-77.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And last on the Blue Alliance, 70-54.
It's the Sailors from South Christian.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're part of one of the teams that just played, there was a phone left on the field. It's got a silvery green case, looks like a Samsung. If you have it, come over to the scorekeeper's table.
That's okay. They're on island time. All right, we've had a backup robot called for an alliance. And it looks like the BI robot is not working. All right, the replacement for BI robot is going to be 8286, and that is Farwell Robotics. Welcome to the game. We have Alliance 7 over here versus Alliance 6. And each of these teams have suffered one loss. So the winner will be able to advance in the lower bracket, but the loser of this one will be eliminated.
All right, looks like we're underway. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. I see some movement. I have not seen scoring yet. South Christian is squealing right there. Oh, we got 68-77 puts on an L1. Oh, we scored. That's the only score of that other than movement leaving base. And they're off. 54-62. That's Tupaw puts up an L4. South Christian looks like they got their first L4 and they're pulling out that LG, but struggling with it a little bit at the moment. 68-77 with another drop on the L1. We got 82-86 Farwell Robotics playing defense on the red down here. Right now the score is 23-22. It's tight. 6100 looking like they're trying to get a little algae out of the reef. Here goes 66-42, the Alliance captain, putting on an L2. They get it. There goes an L4 from South Christian Sailors. 68-77 puts up an L1. 82-86 is definitely causing a little bit of frustration down here. I don't know how much, but it looks like 54-62. That's Tupaws getting their L4 in there anyway. They're keeping right up, 43-41. Tight score here with over a minute left. There goes an L4 for the Blue Alliance. Here comes an L4 for the Red Alliance. Oh, but it's a miss. That's a bummer. 6100 is feeding this processor. This is the second round of that. Human player, nothing but net. 56-61. It is tracking. Here you go. Human player, nothing but barge again. 6100 is putting their fourth LG in here. Looks like that Red Alliance is trying to pull away, but South Christian is fighting the best they can. They got another L4, and they went to the Coral feeder station. They got another one. Here comes another one. Oh, and that miss hurts at this time. 87-77. It's starting to spread out a little bit. 82-86 got hung up on an algae. They are stuck and done on the red side. 54-62 with an L4. Looks like that 93-86, 93-90. They were pulling away, but not so much. 6100 is up already. Here comes the last minute L2 for the Red Alliance. 54-62 goes and parks. Oh, all three red robots parked. One hanging. Two hanging for blue. It is so close. 105-90. Two hanging robots for blue. One hanging robot for red, and two parked. It is too close to call. If there's one single point not counted, it could throw the whole thing off. Let's see if that red robot with a shallow hang is enough with two parked robots, with two blue hanging. Let's see the score. Match number 6. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score, 1 point. 1 point sent this team down. One point made the difference between advancing in the lower bracket and being eliminated. All right, let's give a big round of applause for our Alliance 7, made up of 6098, 6877, 7054, and 8286. All right, let's meet the teams for the next round. Match number 7. We have 2 undefeated alliances. Alliance number 1 and alliance number 4. Starting down here with alliance number 1, our alliance captain. It's 494.
Martians.
Their alliance partner, Team 70.
More Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance, it's 9242.
The Hamony Hawks.
These guys. All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 8612.
CCR Kelvin Christian Robotics.
Their alliance captain, 5535.
The Bionic Bison.
And last, but definitely not least, it's 4004.
Mars Rovers.
All right. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's find out who's going to the lower bracket and who's going to the winner's circle. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off autonomous phase. Red Alliance already starting off with 2 coral on level 4. 86-12 going the other way, looking for that top row as well. And there's now 4 for the Red Alliance on level 4. Now drivers taking control. 55-35, the Blue Alliance already getting some algae up there, but 70's going to counter, gets it in there as well. 86-12 looking for one up top, trying to counter up for Red Alliance, who are already taking a big lead. 55-05. 35 doing a really good job getting some algae, bringing it back and forth, putting it up in their barge. With that 4th level is nearly already almost completed, and we're not even a minute into this match for the Red Alliance. Team number 70 now looking for the second to last one. They have it there. Third to last one. Now only need one more to complete that top row, but they've only gotten one on the bottom. 92-42 also playing a lot of defense for their team. The amount of different skill sets this Red Alliance team has. They can shoot algae, they can get coral in any position that they need. Now here's the Blue Alliance, drops an algae, 55-35, trying to get it up there. Now the Red Alliance, 1 minute remaining, doing all they can to stack up the score. 55-35, a nice shot in there. 92-42 of the Red Alliance, still playing some defense, making it hard for 86-12. They can barely get a coral into their bot. 40-04 doing some diligence as well, filling up that middle row. Another algae for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to go. 55-35. Already trying to get their bot up with 20 seconds left. They need all the points they can get. 86-12 trying to do the same thing for the Blue Alliance. None of the Red Alliance in there as yet. 10 seconds left to go. All the bots now trying to get up. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, and 1. Looks like one bot up for the Red Alliance, and all 3 for Blue. Results are in for match number 7 in the second round, upper bracket. It's the Red Alliance. 151-124. Team number 1 will advance in the upper bracket. Team number 4 push down to the lower bracket. All right, looking for the second match in the second round for the upper bracket. Starting off for the Red Alliance, it's 1918.
That's NC Gears.
And next up for the Red Alliance, 7911.
That's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And last for the Red Alliance, 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got 10589.
It's your Binary Crows.
And right next door, 10421.
It's the Coded Dragons.
And last for the Blue Alliance, 5505.
That's V2 Volts Squared. Hollywood.
Thumbs are up. Let's get to some action. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. NC Gears puts on the first L4. We have 2 for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. NC Gears has a second. They've got that. Oh, we've got 3 L4s, 4 L4s for the Blue Alliance, 4 L4s for the Red Alliance. Oh, nope, 1 is stuck yet. No, they're not going to weigh that. No, 7211 held on to it during all the time. Here goes your Binary Crows putting an algae up in the barge. They'll go get some more. 7211 Hollywood puts up another L4. 1918 gets stuck only for a second. Their partner helps them out. Down here we got 7911 to play a little defense. 105-89. The Binary Crows putting a little bit more LG in the barge. Here goes LG. 1918 NC Gears and their partner Hollywood score at the same time. L4. Here goes Volt Squared. They get that L5. It rings around and it goes down. 104-21 is trying to play some defense, but I don't know how effective. NC Gears gets that L4. There's only one L4 left on that top thing. 7211 just misses an L3. 5505. That's your Volt Squared with an L4. Does it go on? No, it misses, unfortunately. 88-85. This is a tight score with 1 minute left. 1918 putting up the last L4 of the rack on the reef. There they go. We have a couple spaces left for blue. 97-91. This is a tight score. Oh, Hollywood misses. 1918 puts another LG up in the barge. 105, Binary Crows stuck. They almost tipped over. They made it off. They're off. They're free. 5505 loses a little LG. Binary Crows put up another one. Meanwhile, 1918 put up a little LG in the barge. That sound was 20 seconds left. We've got 1918 over here looking for a little extra. These teams need their climb. Up. Hollywood is struggling. Oh my goodness. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. We're going to clear these off and set up for the next match. All right, we're going to have our final scores. And here they come. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance. Our number 3 alliance has beat our number 2 alliance. But our number 2 alliance isn't done. They just go down to the lower bracket. And we'll be seeing more of them. So I have a Safety All-Star Award, or 2 actually, to give away. I have a Friday winner and a Saturday winner. So when I call your name, please just stand up with your team here. We have the Friday winner. It's Sadie from Team 9176, the Steel Sturgeons. And our Saturday Safety Award goes to Caitlin from 5462 to Paul Robotics. I don't know, Caitlin. I see that coat with all those pins in there. Are you sure that's safe? They got a lot of sharp points. All right. This is from the lower bracket. It's match number 9. It's Alliance 4 versus Alliance 7. And it starts with Alliance 4 down here on the red alliance. And that starts with Team 8612.
CCR.
Their alliance captain, 5535.
The Bionic Bison.
And last but not least, on the number 4 alliance, it's 404.
Mars
4004. Down here, the number 7 alliance, it starts with their team captain, 6642.
The Stingers of Steel.
And next to them, we have Team 6100.
Robots.
And rounding out our number 7 alliance, it is 5462.
Two Power Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase underway now. 55-35. The Red Lions looking to get one, and they do. Red Lions already has 2, now almost 3 in that lower tier level. None for the Blue Lions. But now it's autonomous phase. Blue Lions starting off. They already got 1 coral on level 4. 86-12 looking to get one as well. 55-35 shoots a hoop, and it rolls out. 40-04 going back and forth. Picking up coral off the ground, put it in. That's the specialty technique that they have. Not many bots have it as well. Only 2 coral for Alliance number 7, the Blue Alliance. 7 for the Red Alliance. Missed shot there by 86-12. But they do have row 3 and row run pretty stacked. Blue Alliance only has 2 on row 3 and 3 on row 4. Here's a shot for the Red Alliance. That one's in. 55-35 looking for one. That one's in as well. Blue Alliance slowly climbing their way back, getting some good needed points on level 4. Here's 66-42 going for another one. That one's in. 54-62 got another one. And 6100 of the Blue Alliance now all tied up. 1 minute remaining. $55-35 going up. They got a good amount of algae. Not much for the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance keeping it strong, getting some good points up on that top row. But that third level for the Red Alliance is nearly completed. Under 30 seconds to go. All red team members are going to get docked. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still wanting to get some points before they head over to dock. And all 3 of the Red Alliance are up. Here comes the Blue Alliance with 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, and 1. All right, scores are in. Only a 15-point difference. Hits the Red Alliance. 164-121. Team number 4 will advance. And team number 7 sadly eliminated. trying to finish out round 3 of this lower bracket. We got Alliance 2 for the Red Alliance and Alliance 8 for the Blue Alliance. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's 1918.
That's NC Gears.
And their Alliance teammate, 7911.
That's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And sharing some similar numbers, 7211.
That's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, starting things off, 3603.
That's your Cyber Coyotes.
And next up, it's Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Last for the Blue Alliance, 7160.
It's the O-Bots.
Thumbs are up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're off. I see an L4 going on for the Red Alliance. One L4 misses, one L4 makes it for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1918 put up a second L4. Did they get a third? They did. It's a done deal. All right, 7160 going over for some algae up into the barge. Not quite releasing there. Meanwhile, NC Gears is putting up another couple L4s. Got 3603 coming in to play a little defense. Cyber Coyotes. They come down and smash this red robot. That's 7911 coming down to play some defense. Now we got 7160 playing defense over here. They must have had something go wrong. Hollywood's lining up. They put up an L4. 1918, they released a little algae on their way up and placed an L4. 107 putting up an L3. They've got it. They're going to catch a little more ground coral. Oh, they missed that ground coral. Hollywood is filling up the top of the L4s. Meanwhile, 7160 playing a little defense. Hollywood and NC Gears tripping each other up over each other, but that doesn't matter. They're taking a commanding lead, 75-35. The Red Alliance is just pulling ahead. Unbelievable. 107 is picking up from the ground and delivering. They're usually scoring them on the L3 level at this time, but there's an L2. 1918 needs some more coral. They're going to sneak in against the defender and get it. 7211 delivers an L3. That L4 rack is full for the Red Alliance. They are currently leading 93-38. Not a small lead. Here goes NC Gears with a little bit of algae. They'll put that right in the barge. 7911 is getting shoved around by the Cyber Coyotes here. They might be trying to play defense, but they are getting slammed just as hard as they are given. 107 with another L3. They got that. We have 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 7211 is up. 1918 is up. Two blue robots are parked. Two red robots are in the air and one parked. All right, you can grab your robots. The lights are green. We'll reset the field as we wait. Here comes our final scores. Match number 10. And it's going to be your Red Alliance. All right, we have a 6-minute break coming up here. And during that time, I'd like to invite a new friend of mine. His name is Bob Most to present something that he wants to give away.
Thank you very much, Doug. So, Doug, just wanted to say thank you for being our MC today, as well as Ryan. My name is Bob Most. I am with the College of Engineering Technology in the electronics program. I've been with FIRST Robotics since 2008 in my home team 2619 in Midland, Michigan. So if you're interested in electronics or automation, come see me. I'd be glad to show you my program. But as you know, this is the first time that we've had a FIRST Robotics competition here at Ferris. And it takes a lot to get that to happen. And so I'd like to recognize a couple people that made that happen here today. And so the first person that I'd like to honor and have you guys honor with me is a person that broke down the barriers that always exist inside of a organization and find the funding to make this happen. And so I'm talking about a person that kind of enabled this whole event to happen here today, and I'm very grateful for that, and I hope you are too. And so I'm talking about my boss's boss's boss, none other than the Dean of the College of Engineering Technology, Kate O'Connor. So please come up here, Kate. There she is. Thank you, Kate. All right. Thank you. And the other person is the person that did most of the work, and he, was enabled by Kate to make all this happen, and that's, of course, Nate Leatherman. Professor Nate Leatherman. There you go, Nate. Sorry about it. Thank you, Nate. All right, thank you very much.
right, let's meet the teams for match number 11. Starting down here with our number 1 alliance and our number 1 alliance captain, 494!
The Martians.
And their partners, not far off, even though they're all from a long ways away here. It's Team 70!
More Martians.
And rounding out that number 1 alliance, we have 9242!
The Hemini Hawks.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 3 alliance. It starts with 10589.
The Binary Crows.
And in the middle, we have 10421.
The Coded Dragons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, the number 3 alliance captain, 5505.
B2 votes squared.
All right, the lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And round 4 upper bracket match number 11 is underway. Autonomous mode. Both of these teams having 2 coral up top on the top of the reef. Looking for another one. It's 5505, and they hit it. And now drivers have taken control. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. 4-2 in terms of that top row. Team 70 looking for another one. They got it for the Red Alliance. Team 105-89, dual roll here. Put a coral up, put some algae up. Racking up points for the Blue Alliance. 104-21 playing defense for the Blue Alliance. 92-42 doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. Here's 105-89. Coral up, algae up, and they got it. 70 and 494 nearly have that top road filled up. Here's their third to last from number 70, second to last from 494. But the Blue Alliance still leads. They have a good amount of algae. No algae for the Red Alliance. 105-89 just going back and forth, picking up algae off the ground and putting it in. 1 minute to go. (92-42), just trying their very hardest, trying to get some defense going, trying to knock 5505 out of the way. But the Blue Alliance leading. .30 seconds left to go now. The entire top row for both of these teams looks like it is completed. So it's going to be the small things that matter. It looks like 104-21 is stuck with 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has one of their spots still stuck. 5505 is up. 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds. 70 and 494 are up. 2 and 1. 2 blue bots not able to make it to the final position. 5505 for the Blue Alliance is up, but the Red Alliance has 2 bots up as well and 1 parked. Match results are in. Let's see who advanced to the finals. It's the Blue Alliance! 145 to 119. right, match. Round 4, match number 12, lower bracket. Let's meet the Red Alliance. First off, we got 1918.
It's NC Gears.
And next up, 7911.
That's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And last for the Red Alliance, 7211.
That's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
And Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance, we got 8612.
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, 5535.
That's the Bionic Bison.
And last but not least, 4004.
It's Mars Rovers.
All right, I'm getting the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are off. Sorry about that. 7211 with an L4. NC Gears with 3 L4s. And drivers step up and drive. Bionic Bison put in an LG. They're going for more. 8612's going down to play a little D, it looks like. They are smashing and grabbing down there. Let's see if they can do a little damage. Mars Rover putting up an L3. They've got that. 1918 getting that line up. They pull that L4. 8612 smashing in an NC Gears. 4003 down, or 4004 putting up an L3. 3-4, I'm getting confused. 5535, it's your Bionic Bison. They put up their 4th LG. Here goes 4004 with another L3. Meanwhile, 7211 Hollywood and 1918 NC Gears are just hammering this L4 bracket. They've got a couple L3s, but 8612 playing a little defense. They spilled a little coral for Bionic Bison just loading up the top of the barge. Meanwhile, that Red Alliance is taking off in score. 4004 putting up another L3. There's Mars Rover. 7211 working around. 8612 smashing and grabbing over here, trying to play some defense, but I don't know how effective it is. 7911 came to play a little defense. Mars Rover with another L3. Red Alliance pulling with a commanding lead. 86-12 playing some tough D, keeping 1918 from doing what they need to do. There goes 1918 with a little algae. They'll put that up in the barge. Here goes Hollywood with an L3. Here's your Bionic Bison. 86-12 hooking in. Mars Rover hooking in. 1918's in the air. 7911's in the air. 5535 is in the air. 4004 in the air. And time runs out on match number 12. All right, we're ready with our final scores. Match number 12. And it's the Red Alliance. 147 to 119. And that will eliminate that Alliance number 4. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 4. 55-35, 4004, and 86-12. All right, during this time, while we're waiting for the next rounds, we're going to give away some awards. That way we don't have a giant award ceremony later. Is this the imagery? All right. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of a machine and a team appearance. This team highlights their unity and teamwork like a pack in perfect formation with layers of symbolism in their logo. This team shows how they embody the principles of FIRST core values. Let's give this team a round of applause. That's 5462 Two Paws Robotics. Come right in here. We're going to go right around there. You're right down there to the... The Gracious Professionalism Award. It celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous, gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Once upon a time, there was a band who shared their generosity all across the land, loudly and proudly singing their praises of engineering, science, and business. Their passion shines as bright as the heavens. Let's hear it for Team 107! That's Team Robotics! Congrats. So the Team Spirit Award is not just for being the loudest person. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This bedazzling team is an enthusiastic big family. They nourish the community and buzz to assist other teams. They swarm to spread positivity and crush their goals. Congratulations, Team 6642! That's the Stingers. Here they are, the Harrison Stingers of Steel. Oh, careful, careful, careful. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being a young program. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. The fleet rebuilt because many walked the plank. They all rode together when the waves got rough. Now armed with a youthful armada full of talent, knowledge, and positivity, their team is sailing towards the rising stars. 7054, the South Christian Sailors!
That's all for now. Join us back in a few minutes when matches resume.
All right, in just over 2.5 minutes, we will begin. We're still on break, but you got about 2.5 minutes. let's meet the teams for our next round. This is round 5, match 13. It has our number 1 alliance over here as the Red Alliance. And it starts with team 494!
The Martians.
And what I'd call their sister team, that is team 70!
More Martians.
And rounding out that number 1 alliance is 9242!
The Hamony Hawks.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 2 alliance. It starts with 1918!
NC Gears.
And in the middle, it's 7911!
Scrap Cat Robotics.
Their alliance captain, 7211!
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
So I would just like to call this to your attention here. We have the Martians Alliance over here, the Red Alliance. And the head of the teams over there is a Mr. Tenbrink. And his brother is the head of the team down here, the 1918 team. Wayne, what's your brother's name? Oh my goodness, he called you your other brother's name, Jay. All right, we have drivers behind the lines. The lights are green, the thumbs are up. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous phase is underway. One of these teams advancing to the finals, and one will take the trip home. Both these teams starting off strong. 2 coral up in that top row, now 4 for the Red Alliance. Drivers now have control. 92-42 going to play some defense for the Red Alliance. 79-11 playing defense for Blue. 79-11 might have too much to handle on their hands. 40-94 and number 70 for the Red Alliance are pretty quick. If they can get those coral up to those top levels pretty fast, it's going to be tough to beat. With the Blue Alliance making some haste. Hollywood misses one, but going back for another, trying to fill up that top row. Only 3 more required for level 4 for the Red Alliance. 40-94, the Red Alliance now starting on row number 3. Going for a second last is 70, they got it. 11 coral for the Blue Alliance and 12 for Red. That's it, 2 algae up on the top of the barge for the Red Alliance. Things keeping tight. Looks like that top row of the Red Alliance is full. They can start focusing on others, getting some more points, getting some more. And with 1 minute left. And now it looks like 79-11 unstuck for the Blue Alliance. Back to defense for them. Number 70 hits one up. Algae point for the Red Alliance. No algae points for the Blue Alliance. Prioritizing that coral, but they're filling things out. Could be crucial in some last-minute points. And now 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance finally gets some algae in the blue zone, trying to make it pretty difficult. Looks like 72-11 is up for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. 92-42 is up. A second one up for the red. 5 seconds left. 79-11 is up. 2 and 1. Looks like all 3 for red and possibly all 3 for blue. Ladies and gentlemen, results are in. Alliance number 1 advances to the finals 175-135. And let's give a round of applause to Alliance number 2. Team 119, 18, 79-11, and 72-11.
we're going to give away a few more awards. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team flew from above the rest. They used special sensors to get a bird's eye view and ensure alignment with the reef. They enjoyed a bit of an advantage. That team would be 105.89. That is the Binary Crows. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. This team is no stranger to the reef. They cleverly took advantage of the new bumper rules and swam to new heights. From fields of green, they opened their sails to creative oceans. Welcome, 8612! That is CCR, Kelvin Christian Robotics. All right, the Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of the success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team was prepared for the stampede of the main event. By breaking several prototypes, they learned how to make a robot that wouldn't be broken. Their quality let them run free this weekend. That team is 68-77. That's your Mechanical Mustangs from North Point Christian. Good job. And that concludes our awards ceremony for this moment. We will be back after the finals, and obviously we'll be giving away those awards as well as the impact and the Dean's List. right, let's introduce the teams for our finals match. Number 1, starting over here with our number 3 alliance. And it starts with our alliance captain, 5505.
V2 votes square.
All right. And their alliance partners, 10589.
The Binary Crows.
And their second partner, 10421.
The Coded Dragons.
Down for the Blue Alliance, number 1 alliance, 494.
The Martians.
Their partners, Team 70.
More Martians.
And their other alliance partner, it's 9242.
The Hamony Hawks.
So most of you already know what's going to happen here. In first, we are gracious professionals, if nothing else. So even though these teams are battling it out, that one of them wants to be a champion, these teams are going to shake hands. They're going to wish each other the best of luck, and then they're going to go back and try to crush each other, because that's how we do things in first. We love our future, workmates, our future dorm partners, our future project partners, because we compete against them now. That doesn't mean we're going to be competing against them ever. So go ahead and shake hands, wish each other the best of luck. I know, it's kind of a cluster, isn't it? All right. We can close up the field. So I'm going to need a little help with this one. It's been a long day. My voice gets going. I need a little help from the crowd. So when I count down the start of the match and I say 3, 2, 1, can I get the crowd to say go? All right. Before we start, I just got to ask you, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this one? And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this one? The Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance? All right, let's find out who's going to go in 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the autonomous phase. Both teams getting some points up there on the top row. And now autonomous phase is over. Drivers have control. Blue Alliance already starting off. Algae up in the barge. They got 4 already on that top row. But so does the Red Alliance. 92-42 playing some defense. And so is 104-21. Here's 105-89. Picking up Algae left, right, and center. Also getting some coral as well. We're barely even a minute in this match, and that top row is nearly filled for both of these teams. 105-89, putting some Algae up in the top barge. Here's 70 for the Blue Alliance. Looking for one top row, and they got it. Not much Algae going for the Blue Alliance, but things are still close. Only a span of 3 points. And now drawing closer. to 1 minute remaining. A nice shot there by the Blue Alliance, number 70. 105.89 looking to finish that top row. They need one more. Looks like the Blue Alliance has their top row complete. Still only 2 points spanning between these teams. Every point's gonna matter. All of their positions are gonna matter. Every bot's gotta do their job in this game one. Drawing down to the final couple seconds. 30 seconds to go. And now teams have 20 seconds remaining. 92-42 trying to get hooked up. So is 104-21. 2 bots for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go. Red has 2 already. Blue has 1. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. End of the match. Blue Alliance looks like it has all 3 of their bots. Red Alliance might have 2 plus 1 part, only 1 point spanning between these 2 teams.
This one's a close one.
Ladies and gentlemen, match results are in. One point spanning between these 2 teams. Alliance 3 takes the win.
Let's give away a few more awards. Starting with the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of a control component, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team flew in from afar with a unique driving feature. They drew deep from their well to make their robot more agile. This gave them the nudge they needed to success. That team is 8286. I believe that's Farwell Robotics. Oh, maybe it got sucked out of my hand. All right, the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot is a work of modern art. They dug up the bones that others discarded to build a mean machine. They have proved that one robot's trash is another robot's treasure. That team is 4835. That's the Junkyard Dogs. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team took charge of their season. They were wired squarely for success with a detailed concept to build a plan. Their engineering prowess sparked their success. That team is 5505. That's Volt Squared. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team started as a small fry, but have developed a plan for longevity. Like their mascot, this team focuses on strength and perseverance. Their Hawaiian shirts hide tools of their trade. That team is 9176. That's your Steel Sturgeons. The Judges Award. During the course of a competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet they don't fit into any existing categories for awards. This team dreams in green with a positive mission for their dynamic merit recognition, especially during this competition, and for all their inspiring efforts that are out of this world. Just a few is not enough. The world needs more. That's Team 70. Sometimes you write me up real good there. And that concludes our awards for the moment. We'll be giving away a few more after the contest. The ones I mentioned that I thought I was going to give away this time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready and set to start game 2 of the finals. And we're going to start off with team number 3, the Red Alliance, with 105.89.
It's your Binary Crows.
And right next door, 104.21.
It's the Coated Dragons from Baldwin.
And last but not least, the team captain, 5505.
That's Vote Squared.
And now heading over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 1, starting off with their team captain, 494.
It's Martian.
And a team with a quite similar name, Team 70.
It's more Martians.
And last, for Alliance number 1, the Blue Alliance, 9242.
It's the Hamity Hawks. The last time the Red Alliance won this, the Blue Alliance is hoping to come back and push us to another match. All right, let's see if we're going to go for that extra match or if we find our champion this one in 3, 2, 1, go! Everybody's off. I've got 2 L4s for red, 2 L4s for blue. I have an L1. There's a third L4 for red. Here's a third and a fourth L4 for blue. 4 L4s to 4 L4s. We had 1 L1 that scored higher for the red. 70 with some LG goes right to the barge. 104.21 is stuck in the middle. They are not helping their team. 10 Binary Crows puts up an LG. Oh, that 104.21 is still stuck. They're so close to being unstuck. Oh, they got 55.05. Oh, that coral finally fell down, L4. Meanwhile, the blue is just slamming these L4s. They are doubling up with Martians and more Martians. They only have 1 more for the L4 rack. We have 3 more over here for the red team. It's close score, though, 82-77 with over 1:20 to go. 104 is free. They are free. Go cause some havoc. That time cost the Red Alliance just a little bit in scoring because they had to free up their partner. But they're filling up their top L4, and they do it. They have 1 more to go. Oh, and a swing and a miss. That's 70 with the LG. The Blue Alliance has so much algae floating around this floor, it's hard to drive around. 50 seconds left. That's that Vote Squared slamming up a couple points. In the Binary Crows, oh, they lose one. That costs deeply at this moment. Binary Crows with another LG in the reef. Score 109-107. It is tight. Here goes that L3 for the Blue Alliance. Can their partner get another one? We got an L3 for the Binary Crows and 5505. It's coming down to the end game with 12 seconds left. We have 1 robot in the air for red. 1 robot in the air for blue. 2nd robot in the air. 3 robots in the air for blue. And time expires on this match in the finals. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and collect that junk. All right, we have our final scores for the match number 2 in the finals. Let's see. It's going to be your Blue Alliance. And that forces us into a single match playoff. Do or die. Okay, we're going to give away a few more awards. We're going to hope that we have a representative for these awards because some of these teams have packed up. Their pits are empty, and we're not sure if they have left a representative. So we're going to call them out and recognize them either way. And if they're not here, I guess they're going to get their awards in the mail. So the Rookie Award, Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie District All-Star Award at the District Championship. This small team from a small community is finding their way down and around the state. They have partnered with their community to realize that technical stuff is fun, challenging, and full of opportunities to make their dreams come true. They are modeling all that is expected from Rookie All-Stars. That team is 106-22. And that is the Model Bots. And I'm really afraid that they took off. They are from an Upper Peninsula town, so they had to take off to cut down on their drive team. Unfortunately, we will mail them their award. All right, the first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following student to stand up. It is Emma from Team 70. Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at, I believe it's the state championship, even though these all say district championship. There's no mission impossible for this team. From mentoring to volunteering and sharing their helpful robot tips online, this team really hugs innovation. I'll give you a clue. It starts with Q. 4327, that's Q. Q branch. I believe the Q branch has also vacated the premises. How anticlimactic this little award ceremony was. I get to send the judges back, and we'll do it again after the contest.
All right, all right, all right. It's time for the tiebreaker. Winner takes all. Coming over here to the Red Alliance, we got 105.89.
That's your Binary Crows.
Next up for the Red Alliance, 104.21.
It's the Coated Dragons.
And last but not least, their team captain, 55.05.
That's Volts Squared.
And now, for the Blue Alliance, another team captain, 494.
It's the Martians.
And right next door, team number 70.
It's more Martians.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, 92.42.
That's your Hamity Hawks. All right. Our number 1 alliance has won 1, and our number 3 alliance has won 1. We need to find a champion. All right. Lights are green. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's find a champion in 3, 2, 1, go. We have L4s. 2 for red. 2 for blue. There's a third one for red. 4th one for red. 3rd and 4th one for blue. Oh, and we got one more out of red. 70 puts up a LG in the barge. Their Martian partner puts up another L4. Here goes your Binary Crows putting in some LG in the top. 56-53, this match has just begun. We're putting LG in the processor over here for the Red Alliance. Human player puts it up in the blue barge. The Martians are trying to get those L4s and clear out all their LG at the same time. Here goes 70. They're going to go pop a little more LG up in the barge. The Red Alliance just cleared all their L4s. Score is 92-90. With a minute and 23 left. There goes that Red Alliance with an L3. The L4s are cleared on both alliances. 107 to 110. 113 to 110. There's an L3 for Volts Squared. Binary Crows pulls the last of all the LG. And then they set up, they score an L3 while they're waiting. Then they put in their LG. That puts them just a hair ahead of the Blue Alliance. 133 to 126. Oh, the Binary Crows miss a preload. That costs them in this kind of timeline. Here goes an L3. Can they line it up? They do. 139 to 138 at the moment. 143 to 130. Oh, no. Team 70 has been stuck on LG. Their partner's trying to free them. It is killing their time. This is detrimental. There's an L3 from their partner while they're trying to free him. Volts Squared taking a lead. They put up that L3. They're going to hang. There goes the Volts Squared team. This could come down to the climbing. Volts Squared is up and their partners are both parked. 3 blue robots parked. With 3 blue robots parked, I don't know. Score is tight. Blue Alliance might have this. All right. Let's see. Is it a final tiebreaker? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, this is cracking me up. The computers won't let us do it. Ah! The anticipation is killing me. Here it comes. And it's going to be a tie. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the new rules, I had to learn them myself here. There are no ties except for in the final. There are tiebreakers to determine that. If we were to go through 5 rounds, then they will apply the same tiebreaker rules that they apply to all the qualifications in other rounds. But until that happens, they have to battle it out over and over.
Check 1, 2.
I am sorry, my microphone is cutting in and out like crazy, and I don't understand what's going on with it. So, a tiebreaker in every single qualifying match goes back to the autonomous, and it is broken by which team has the larger autonomous score. However, a tie can only apply in the finals without a tiebreaker being applied, and after 5 matches, they will apply the same tiebreakers that they do during qualifying matches. But until then, these teams have to repeat over and over and over. Going up and down while I'm talking.
sounds like I'm talking like. Ladies and gentlemen, it's overtime. Starting off for the Red Alliance, it's 105.89.
That's your Binary Crows.
Next for the Red Alliance, 104.21.
It's the Coated Dragons.
And their team captain, 55.05.
That's both squared.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we got their team captain, 494.
It's your Martians.
Right next door, it's Team 70.
It's more Martians.
And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, 92.42.
It's the Hamity Hawks. No, we're not. Nope, no, we're not. All right, lights are up, thumbs are up. Let's see if we can find a champion in 3, 2, 1, go! I have 2 L4s for red, 2 L4s for blue. Here comes a third L4 for red, third L4 for blue, fourth L4, 4 to 4. 40 to 37 to start Auton. Red Alliance takes that autonomous. 70. Martian team puts up another LG in the barge. They're going for an L4. Their partner's just slamming the L4s. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, 55.05. Bolt Square gets an L4. They have one LG in the processor here. All right, we had a little LG get clogged there. That's a problem. 70 pulling a little LG out of their reef and putting it in the barge, but it bounces out. Human player lands one up in here. Meanwhile, the Binary Crows putting them up on their side, on the red side. Currently 85 to 86, 89 to 86, now 93 to 86. Martians just running those coral back and forth. Human player with another one for the barge. Red Alliance with a slight lead. There's another L3 for our Bolt Squared team. Here's another processor point going in for the LG for the Red Alliance. Martians putting up another L4, L3 while hanging on to the LG. We'll see if that one stays. It is close. It's 121 to 131, 125 to 131. There goes another L4 from the Binary Crows. They'll grab that LG. No more LG in the red reef. No more LG in the blue reef. Martians are just running from human loading station to human loading station. They need more coral. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance just puts up another L4. They still have an empty L4. Blue took a slight lead here. They are creeping up. Here's an L3 for that Bolt Squared team. Comes another LG chunk for the red team. LG for the blue, but that shot does not go in. 13 seconds left. Here goes all the robots trying to climb. Binary Crows need an L4 before they go. Oh, they miss. That could be the game. That could be all the difference right there. $153 to 157. Again, we have a super tight score. Really tight, too tight to call. Just like that last match, it seems a little too close to call. All right, go ahead and collect your robots. We're waiting for this final score. I know it's going to be tight. I do not know which alliance won. Drum roll. Here it comes. It's the Blue Alliance! All right, we're going to call down our finalists, and then we're going to call out our champions, and then we're going to give away an Impact Award. All right, our first team to call down for the finalists from our number 3 alliance here. It's going to be 105.89, the Binary Crows. All right. Our second team that we're going to call down for our finalists is Team 10421, the Coated Dragons. All right. And their alliance captain, 5505. It's Votes Squared. And next, we're going to call down our winning alliance, starting with their second pick first. That is 9242, the Hamity Hawks. Their alliance partner, it's Team 70. That's More Martians. And our alliance captain of the winning alliance, it's 494, the Martians. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and the goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. I got to give these guys just a second to hand the trophies to the actual folks because I might be going a little fast. But let's pause to consider these small and mighty pups of the North. They have a howling good time engaging communities close to home and afar, whose robot, in and unlike wily fashion, will not be caught by Anvil or Acme Trap. Join me in congratulating Team 3603. It's your Cyber Coyotes. I especially want to thank the teams who are staying at the moment and clapping. It is so appreciated. All right, let's put the impact video up on the screen.
Now they're finding a way to do more than just survive. They are the cyber coyotes of Reed City. Sometimes mistaken for coyotes. The cyber coyotes make their home in northern Michigan, 71 miles from the nearest large city, despite being a town of less than 3,000. They strive to reach everyone they can through family nights, a school function where they encourage elementary students to take a look into the inner workings of their team, promoting the core values of FAST and the core values of their pack. They host community nights, where they let the children control the robot themselves, with their very own FOC Einstein division team to assist them. The Coyotes make use of the Freaking Summer Month by organizing a golf outing for many of the big and small businesses in Reed City. They also participate in the local Crossroads Festival, getting children hands-on with their robot, and painting faces to keep kids engaged in their work, getting all ages engaged in the wonderful world of robotics. They are the cyber coyotes of Reed City.
Congratulations to the Cyber Coyotes. Thank you all for coming. Have a nice night.
Alexander Michael Farah to the scoring table, please. Alexander Michael Farah to the scoring table.